hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 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 What's up, guys? What is happening on this lovely Saturday to Sunday night / morning? Hi, hello, heya. Hi, hello. Good day. Hi, hi. Okay. Sorry. What's up? What is up? Cheers. When will you stream at a normal time? I don't know, but when I stream at a normal time, I don't get the same amount of viewers. I get lower viewers at a normal time, so make it make sense. I stream earlier, and there are less people that show up. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Zelda Gamer. Hello, Liqui. Hi, David. It's because you get the Insomniacs. What are you saying? I am dedicated fan? Yes. 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 Hello, spiders. Usually, you know, it's my favorite Project L streamer. Hi, Brandon. How's it going? Usually, yeah, if I stream later, or the later I stream, it's like the more viewers I get. I've noticed. Especially around like midnight my time. If I start earlier, it's just people don't show up until the time I usually stream. So it's probably because the later you stream, the less competition there is. That is true too. And also people are probably used to me streaming at the later times as well. You know, so if I'm streaming at like 7 p.m., people aren't gonna expect to see Lunity live at 7 p.m. So, you know. And we're all degens, let's be honest. I'm used to getting sleep, but grad school has kicked that out of me. It's okay. I totally understand, you know? It's all good. You cultivated an audience that has free time starting about now. Precisely. Precisely. I'm not awake at 7 p.m. That's that too. I have a lot of Europeans that watch me when it's morning time for them, which is later. Not quite 7 p.m. time, my time. So. Hi, the Dong. It's good to see you. Hi, Eagle, by the way, and Ponubs, and the Magnix, and Eno, and Brando, and Wilden. I almost said Wild One. Wilden! Breakfast and Looney stream. Ugh, yes. Hello, J Chosen. I'm in Florida, so I'm just a degen. Unite. You reunited. You know, I'm just uniting all the degens together. That's what I'm here for. Hi, Danny. Hello. Yeah, cool morning vibes. Yeah. Very nice, thank you. I'm very cozy today. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. I'm normally at work at this time. That's the thing, you know. Time zones are a thing. I do not appreciate time zones. It makes things harder for all of us. Want to talk about Arcane, but can't because no spoiler? I know, right? Man. Crazy. Arcane was pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna be working on a Guardian farm today. So that's where we're at today. What did I do? Oh my god, y'all. I was about to tell you guys. I was gonna tell everybody in Discord. I was like, hey. I looked at my emails when I woke up and I was like, oh shit, Bath & Body Works got $2.99 or $2.95 soaps. That they're usually $8. So I was like, shoot, let me get myself an order of soaps. And then I was like, oh shit, I need to tell Discord about this because in case somebody needs to buy their year's worth of soaps like I do, because $2.95 is hella cheap for soaps. I know, exciting news. And I placed an entire order. And then I went to check out, and it was like, every single item in your order is out of stock. And I was like, bitch, what the fuck do you mean? And then I don't know what happened. Yeah, for $2.95. So the reason I didn't tell Discord was because when I tried to place my orders online, it like kept fucking up for some reason. It kept saying all my shit was out of stock. So I didn't want to tell you guys and then like have you guys have problems too. So I fucking went to the store and got them myself. instead of placing an order online. I know, it was so weird because it was like every time, it was like everything's in stock. I was like, and every time I went to check out, it was a checkout like, it just said, it appears you have an item in your inventory or in your cart that is out of stock. And it said every single item. I was like, oh my God. But I was like, oh, what was the checkout like in the store? It wasn't bad. I went at like 4 p.m. on a Saturday. So the mall was like busy. And there was a line to get into Bath & Body Works, which I was like, whatever. But it wasn't that bad. Honestly, it was fine. A year's worth of soap, how much was that? $40 for 12 soaps. It's pretty good. And I got 2 candles. So it came out to like $70. But I was like, whatever. But it's pretty good. It was like when I went to go check, I was gonna get 16 soaps online, and it was like, oh, you saved $75. I was gonna. But yeah. I got 12 soaps. Because I feel like I go through like a soap a month or something. It's just like the soap, you know, the foamy soap kind. I don't know. Hi Blitzy, hello. I know, I didn't want to have to go interact with people, you know what I'm saying? But it wasn't that bad. I know, I had to go into the store. So I had a lot of exercise today. Are they good smelling soaps? I got like Christmassy kinds. I got like next year Thanksgiving kinds. I got Christmas next year kinds. I got stuff throughout the year kinds. It's pretty good. It was nice. I got some new scents I didn't even bother trying to smell because I was just like, get me the fuck out of here. I'm just gonna pick some. Yeah, I'm buying soap for 2022. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Bath & Body Works has like these sales throughout the year, usually towards the end of the year. Like Black Friday, they have their candle sales, which I still have candles from last year. What's a Christmas smell? I washed my hands recently, so it smells like harvest. My hands currently smell like harvest something. And it smells like cinnamon and fall and pumpkins and harvest gather. That's what it is. It smells good. Adam, thank you so much for the 14 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Transit. What's up? Yeah, 2022, new year, new soap, new me. So, yes. That's like 10 cents a day on soap. Is my math bad? Is that what it is? 10 cents a day on soap? Oh my God. Did we just get back from a date? No. I did not look like this all day. I only look like this for stream. I'll have you know. I did not look like this when I went out to freaking Bath & Body Works. And then I went to Barnes & Noble with some friends. And I bought too many books. I bought all of Assassination Classroom. I was planning on going to Barnes and buying like 3 books. You go to Barnes like every day now, it's not healthy. Actually, if anything, it's more healthy because I'm leaving the house and I'm walking and getting exercise. So, you know. Anyways, I told myself I need to cut myself off now because now I need to really cut it up. Like, I need to cut it off. Also, reading. I'm reading and I'm exercising. I feel like if anything, that's better than it was before. You know, it could be myth. Yes, exactly. Let her retail therapy her way through this pandemic. Honestly though, like thinking about it, like sure, my wallet might be taking a little bit of a hit, but I'm still being financially responsible. So it's all good. You know, it's okay. Yeah, don't you know you should be hunched over a computer gaming for 8 hours a day, right? But like now my days are like, oh, let's go to Barnes & Noble, get a coffee, walk around, look at the books, see what there is, buy another book randomly. Maybe I don't. Maybe I buy all of Assassination's Classroom. Because, okay, here is what the plan was, okay? I was gonna go to Barnes and I was gonna get like 1 or 2 volumes of Assassination Classroom so I could like, you know, read the next bit. And then I got to Barnes And they had every single book remaining in the series. I kid you not. It was like perfectly one of each, except for like some volumes had like 4 of this one and 4 of that one. But they had one of each. And I was like, do I do it? Do I wait for a box set? Do I try to look for a reasonably priced box set online that is not used? Do I try to find a new one? Am I able to find a new one? Do I get this now? I get 10% off with my membership discount. And if I get like a gift card, if I buy through a gift card and get like the discounts, like that's a thing. And I was like, oh. And the store was closing soon, so I was like, shit. I need to think real hard. I need to hurry up and think. And I was like, I don't want to wait because I want to read. I want to read it right now. I'm gonna have to like wait. I'm too impatient. Do I get this now and be satisfied knowing I got all the books on this thing and they're all mine? And I just fucking did it. I just fucking did it. This is sounding like an addiction. No, it's a collection. See, there's a difference. Collecting is ridiculous. So I got them all. If you want to see them all, they're on my Instagram story. I know time is running out. I felt pressured. I was like, so yeah, I got them. And I'm excited to read them all. And it makes me happy. So I was like, fuck it. Fuck it, you know? Thank you, Puge. So, yeah. 21 books. Well, it was 19 books that I got. So, I gotta catch them all, you know? Gotta catch them all. I love that a lot of the OG weebs enjoy manga over anime. I'm doing like a good in-between of the two, you know? So, anything that makes you happy is worth whatever money you have to spend. It's just like the whole experience of going into Barnes or like a bookstore and finding a book that you're excited to see on the shelf that you weren't expecting to see, especially the whole fucking series. And it's just like the whole experience and looking around and like getting a little bit of exercise, you know, socializing with friends. I don't know. It's a good thing. I like it. Yeah, the book smell. It's nice. It's been nice. I feel like this has been a nice, healthy hobby that I've picked up on. So I like it. I think it's a good thing. Is that a sign that I should spend money for pulls on Genshin? I don't know. Did you ever get that Death Note book? I have actually finished the Death Note collection, if that's what you're saying. I don't have the Death Note, but I've collected the series of Death Note in the Black collection, and I got the book. I got the box set. Cause I had to. That is what Bath and Body Works needs to sell a book smell. Oh my god. Library book smell. Hi Floppy. Also, Sash, are you here? I saw you like dancing in the chat earlier, but the thing arrived today. It arrived. I love the pillow in the corner. Yes. I got that for my birthday from one of my subs. Okay. Yeah. Library book smell. Hey, what's up, K-Sims? The thing is here. I got a box. I got a package in the mail. So, let me get to checking out what this may be. I don't know if Sash is here, though. I would like for Sash to be here when I open it, because I believe it's from Sash. He mentioned it, so I was like, oh, can't believe Lynn's gonna be 30 this year. Don't remind me. I'm trying to forget about it. So, let me see. Sash_RED. Sash Red. Are you there? Maybe I should wait until he gets here. We'll wait until he gets here. I have it open though. So, anyways, how was everyone's day today? Did you guys have a good day? He's in viewer list. Well, he may not be here. He might be, you know, he's chilling. You're gonna be 30 soon too. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with turning 30 because you're just wiser and you're just still experiencing life. You know? It's all good. It's all good. Wake up sore. True, dude. True. I listened to the song today. Did you like it, United? Life is all downhill after 30. That is not true. Life just keeps getting better. 30s have been better than 20s so far for me, honestly. That's what I hear everybody say. You know? Just flip the numbers. I'm gonna be 3 years old. Wow. Amazing. I feel like I could totally understand that. Like, I feel like I'm truly living my best life right now. Like, honestly. Compared to before or earlier 20s, whatever. Ew. Ew. Oh, you get to go to Canada next year? Hello. Last year didn't count, so you are turning 29. True. True. Yes. Absolutely. I was listening on my way to Target and spent $15 on 4 sodas and some other shit. Nice. Nice. In 19 months, I'm turning 40. In 19 months? Damn. You got this. You got this. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm playing Minecraft. Montreal and Vancouver? Ooh, very nice. Love that. No shot you turning 30 this year? Well, 2022, I'm turning 30. Yeah. She kind of old, you know? She kind of old. So what's on the agenda today, Captain? Today, we are gonna venture into building my very first Guardian farm ever. So we have to gather the materials for it and we'll build it today. Never built one before, so here we go. You want to hear some real facts? TV shows hire actors who are in their late 20s to play teenagers, so everything you thought about being in your 20s is actually true about being in your 30s. I don't think so. I don't think it works that way because even like they may look, it's just like the plot is still high school. What you experience in high school is definitely not what you experience in your 30s. JB, thanks for the beautiful 3 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. It's all fake. It's not real. Shuffle Looney from 2011 looks older than 2021 Shuffle Looney. I don't know how. Or if, I don't know how. No, but 20s is past high school. And you think like, oh, we'll be adults, but really you won't be an adult till 30? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yes. You know. I agree. Her makeup game went up? True. It did. Is a Guardian farm for iron? I don't know what else that could be used for. Prismarine. Prismarine. It's used for, yeah, Prismarine and sea lanterns. It's mostly for building blocks, really. Yeah, me too. I feel like people aren't truly adults until like at least after 25. You know, so for sure agree. There's always that one cast member who's like, yeah, you're not really pulling off that high school look. Yeah. Oh yes, ink sacs as well and a bunch of fish. That is true, yes. So, not calling me an adult, that's okay. If honestly, your brain isn't fully developed until like you're past 25, honestly. So, that's why I feel like I don't consider like people like adults until like 25 plus or whatever. You know? 25 is just the beginning of not being young and dumb, right? So, it's okay. If you're not 25 yet, live your lives, guys. Live your lives. It's all good. Don't be in a rush to be an adult either. It's okay. Been a minute since I watched your stream. How are you, JB? It's good to see you, dude. Let's see. Have a 2-year-old daughter and a second baby on the way. Oh my god, JB. And I'm here at KEKWing on Twitch every night. I love it. I love that though. Google says the part of the brain that is impulsive isn't developed till 25, so it makes sense. Exactly. Exactly. So Have you already picked out the style of Guardian farm you're gonna make? Yes, we did. We are going to be, let me actually pull that up on the YouTubes. Let us see here. Hang on. Sorry, I saw a YouTube thumbnail and I was like, what the hell is this? Okay, sorry. I am looking for... Oh yes, Guardian farm. Ooh, right. Hi, Wendy. How are you? Yes, 1.18. No, it's not Iskals. We're gonna be doing Logical Geek Boys Guardian Farm. I'm just need the material list here. Okay, so we already have the glass and the soul sand. We need 188 hoppers. Sash is here. Okay, I was waiting for Sash to show up. One day, someone's baby is going to speak their first words, and that word will be poggers. Oh God. Sash is here! Sash has arrived! Sash, I have the package. I have the thing. It has arrived. I wanted to wait for you to get here before I opened it. So I will read this first. It's not Naruto skins, but it'll have to do. Kek W from Sashenka. Oh my God. That is too funny. Okay, okay. Let's take a look. It's, oh! You got it gift wrapped. Cute. Does this say something as well? Usually this says something too. Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's not Naruto skins, but it'll have to do Kek W from Sashenka. It's got a little bit of weight to it, so I'm like, what the hell? Let's take a little look. Oh, it's so cute. Thanks, Sash. Okay. Oh, it's wrapped as well. It is a book. Oh, I have a feeling. I have a feeling I might have an idea of what this may be, considering the weight. It is heavy, and it is a book. I think I know what it is. A little spoiler alert. Yeah! Oh my God. Dude. Look at how gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Berserk #1. So I was intrigued because it real honestly for scale. Honestly, everyone says Berserk is their #1 manga all the time. And I was like, I am curious. I'm very curious. So I was like, I'll pop it up on the wish list and see what happens. There is parental advisory. So if anyone isn't familiar with Berserk, let's read the back. Let's see what happens. Although I think it's just, I don't know. Have you got the guts? Kentaro Miura's Berserk has outraged, horrified, and delighted manga and anime fanatics since 1989, creating an international legion of hardcore devotees. I hope I'm saying that right. And inspiring a plethora of TV series, feature films, and video games such as Dark Souls, apparently, a lot of people were saying. And now the badass champion of adult fantasy manga is presented in an oversized 7 by 10 inch deluxe hardcover edition. Nearly 700 pages, amassing the first 3 Berserk volumes, with following volumes to come to serve up the entire series in handsome bookshelf collections. True. Oh, no guts, no glory, my friends. I'm excited to read this. I have so much to read now. Are they at 9? Do you know how many in total there will even be? Oh, a bit graphic at times, but great. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say. Do you think your mom will let you read? Oh, don't show her. Do not, it says parental advisory. Do not have my mom look through this in front of my stream. Oh, I have a ridiculous amount to read now. It's a problem. I know, Sash, me too. I googled it and it said 12 to 13. Oh my gosh. Sash, thank you so much for this. I'm excited to check out what the world of Berserk is about. Oh, thank you so much. I blame literally all of you. I'm not even sorry, because I'm so glad that I picked up manga, because I've been wanting to read a lot more recently. I've been really genuinely enjoying reading. A lot of my time, like my downtime, my me time is just spent reading, and I love it. I really do. It's brought me so much joy and happiness. So thank you for providing more joy and happiness, Sash. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so pretty. Gorgeous. Sparks all over the place. You'll probably burn through that in a week. Ugh. Why that book backwards? Because it's manga. You have to read it from this way to this way. Berserk will either spark joy or maybe depression. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Oh god. We'll have to see. Thank you so much, Sash. Seriously appreciate it so much. Thank you. Oh, that's so high. Got book 1 of the deluxe edition. Thank you. Oh, hello, Miss Cookie Crisps. Hello. Oh, excited. If you can pick up the series on Blu-ray, it might be Region 2 though. Oh, how does that work with Blu-rays, with the region stuff? I think when I first started to read manga, I opened the book the right way, but I read the pages left to right still. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just downloaded Berserk. I don't care. I've been reading through GTO a little bit, like if I'm not like, you know, or if I'm not like reading, or I'm not like at home and I have to wait somewhere, I'll like read GTO. I'll read GTO a little bit here and there, and I've really been liking it too. GTO's been a lot of fun. You were in middle school. Oh my god. I know, right? Like Blu-rays has been, like the Studio Ghibli ones, I've been getting those, of course. But, I just get Blu-rays of like anime that I really love. So like Bleach, I have some, and Naruto. I don't want to get too crazy with it. I have random Cowboy Bebop, which I have to watch still. I don't want to get too crazy with collecting. So, oh, I'm enjoying manga thanks to you guys. 2 chapters in Steins Gate. I'm still wondering why people microwave bananas. I love that you're reading it, Nick. Apparently the anime is better than the manga, just a heads up. So I recommend you watch the anime as well, if you love the manga, because it might be better. I don't know. But I love that! Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Oh. My heart. My heart! Can only be played on equipment manufactured in Europe? Oh, then... yeah, I probably won't be able to watch it then. You're going to need a full room to store your collectibles soon? Dude, I already had to get a bookshelf, y'all. And it's full! The bookshelf is full! With all my Naruto. And now I've gotten some Bleach. I have 2 Bleach box sets, and I'm getting like the first of Bleach coming in, so... Ooh, Pew! Just continuing the gifted sub that they got from Bantam, dude, thank you! I love that. Thank you so much. Oh, I'll consider watching the anime too, then. It's been on my to-watch list for the last decade now. Steins Gate is my #1 favorite anime. But make sure when you watch it, you are paying, like, you are giving it your fullest of attentions, because it needs your full undivided attention. So just a heads up, because Steins Gate is one of those things, if you blink, you're gonna miss something, and you don't want to miss something. So 1364 divided by 64. I need 21.31 stacks of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is happening? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Make sure you're ready to be mentally fucked before you watch Steins. How far are you into it, Sash? Have you still needed to take a little bit of a mental break from it? Next item on Amazon wishlist, bookshelf. Ugh, seriously. As someone who doesn't read manga, walk me through something. When do you get the urge? Walk me through something. When do you get the urge to read? All the time. Oh, my headset just... Did my headset just die? I haven't been able to bring myself to continue. It's been a lot. Hey, take the time you need, you know? It's so good though. Oh, my headset just turned off randomly? Okay. Berserk does that too. You should warn Looney. I will be... Yeah, I've heard, my friend told me too that when they were reading Berserk, they needed like breaks. So, yeah, you know what? Like, manga's so great because like, I feel like it's such a fast read to me, manga. Like when I'm looking through a manga, like, it's so quick. Sometimes like some mangas don't have as much text or as much like, it's so intriguing to like see the pictures, to see like the reactions of the characters. Like, I'll read like before I sleep sometimes, or like after I eat, I'm like, okay, I'll read a few chapters of like a manga or whatever. Or even when when I was waiting for the dentist, I had GTO on my phone. So I was like, oh, I'll read while I'm like waiting or something, you know? So it's just great. I don't know. I just love it. It's so, like, especially ones that have like really great stories. Like, ugh, I love. So, I hear the voices of the characters in my head and even songs sometimes. I make them up. That's so cute. I love that. Yeah, I feel like I can hear like the characters' voices in my heads too, just because like I see what the character looks like. I mean, mind you, I used to do that for like other like books as well. Like, you know, you like make up like what they would look like instead, or as well. Not a big fan of dense text boxes. I'd rather just read a novel at that point. Yeah, you know, it's like a quick, I like that it's a quick read and like you can see the pictures along with it. I don't know. It's really great. Do you actually get around to it? Is it before bed or yeah, like so like I'll like to read a few chapters before bed, or like if I'm feeling like specifically just like physically exhausted, then I'll like take the time to read. Sometimes if I want to like feel tired, I'll start feeling sleepy after reading a little bit, obviously, but those are like not the greatest times to read because I want to remember what I'm reading. Dense text boxes, that's the recent volumes of Hunter, unfortunately. Oh no. But sometimes, yeah, some manga are like that. There are also some manga that like there aren't very many like text bubbles, and most of it is actually just like visually, like the story is being told through visuals, which is interesting as well. So there's manga for everybody too, which is really great. It's like a book. It's like a book. Wait, thank you. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's like a word to it. Lep? Unison? I want to say unison. But U0 ISN 13P. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Turn your head upside down. Upside down? Oh, delusion. Is that delusion? Oh, I was like, penis. I was like, wait, that doesn't work like that. I was like, whoa. I know, me too. Oh my god. Okay, delusion. There we go. Thank you. I needed a lot of help with that one. Whew. All right. Okay, so we tried our best. We did our best. It's okay. A lot of people think it's penis IOU backwards. Oh, okay, chat. It's delusion. Oh, thank you, delusion. Welcome to the Looniverse, dude. It's so good to have you here. Thank you for bearing with us. Was your keyboard upside down when you typed delusion? Didn't know that was such a neat trick. That was pretty cool. I was like, whoa, for a second there. I know, I'm like... trying to understand. Oh, this is a lot of hoppers. I'm gonna need a lot of wood as well. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, that is too funny. Holy moly. But yeah, honestly, y'all some dirty-minded people. I think I just have troubles reading. That's all it is. I swear. Hi, Abram. How are you? That is too funny. It's near the end of the year. My brain is just running out of cells. I know. Honestly, same. I feel like around this time of the year, my brain goes into like cozy holiday mode, you know? Like around this time of the year, I'm like, it's time to turn the brain off and just spend time with family as much as possible, which is what I've been doing, honestly. I've been spending a lot of time like helping family with like, you know, work or like the house renos and stuff, which I didn't do the last 2 days, but I will be going back tomorrow. Did you show the YouTube VOD of the farm you were gonna make? Did I show the YouTube VOD? Oh, it's this one. I can link it. It's this one. I showed it a little bit yesterday. It's the time of the year when you just straight up shelf your brain. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, yes, I'm so ready for freaking Thanksgiving noms. Means no stream tomorrow. I'm honestly hoping to be able to stream tomorrow, okay? I will make myself do it. Because I told myself, like, okay, I haven't streamed a whole lot these last few days. I'm trying to not, you know, have another day. So, I need 2 stacks. KFC Thanksgiving? No, it's gonna be real Thanksgiving this time. Real Thanksgiving. Yeah, family. Spending it with family, so it feels good. So this is... So 128. Okay, I need 60 more. Gosh, that is so much. Okay. Yeah, spending with family. I'm excited. I'm not really too sure what to do about like Black Friday though. Crashio with the 2 months. Hello, Lunity. How are you? Already 2 months? I know, isn't that crazy? Hope you're doing fine, and your newest song on YouTube is very cool. Oh, thank you, Crash. I'm so glad that you got to enjoy watching it and appreciate it and everything. Thank you so much for watching it. Thank you. I know I didn't want to do the whole stack in case it was like way too much. So, what are we building tonight? A Guardian farm from Logical Geek Boy. Pizza Pop Thanksgiving? Oh, I'm out of Pizza Pops. I need to get some more. Oh, what are you doing? A sorting system for the drops along the way? I hope so. I'm just following his video, which is this video. So if it's there, I hope so. And if not, then we're screwed. So good luck to us. Hi, EGDM Tank. Thanks for the lovely 7 months. Hello. How are you? It's good to see you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it's a part of the video. We'll see. But yes, I'm so ready for some Thanksgiving noms, dude. Oop, oop, oop. Hello. Ugh, I'm like getting hyped just thinking about it. But yeah, Black Friday, usually I do a lot of my Christmas shopping Black Friday. So I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do this year because Black Friday is gonna be a little bit different this year apparently. Some stores aren't opening like after Thanksgiving, which is very different than the norm. How many of these do I need? I need 60. So, hi Loth. You shop on December 23rd? Dude, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of risky this year. You know how everything's been delayed and stuff? I don't know, man. Sounds risky. Everything's been delayed and ridiculous and stuff, so I don't know if that's gonna make it. I know, me too, honestly, Da Vinci. God damn it. Oh, you only have like 3 people to buy shit for? Okay, then that's not too bad. As long as it makes it in time, you know, then cool. If not, Monka W. A little risque. Hi Loth, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay, so this should be it, right? Yeah, 188, okay. Vegan turkey, is that a thing? I feel like I'd try it. I'm not like really a vegan, but I'm not like a, like I absolutely need to eat meat kind of person. I'd be interested, I'd give it a try. Oops. Oh, is it tofu? We are building a guardian farm today. We're switching things up a little bit. I'm gathering all the materials for it. So soul campfire is 144. Oh god. I've had surprisingly good vegan meat. Yeah, you know, like it tastes different, but you have to kind of like, you have to like know what you're getting into sometimes. You need to understand like, okay, this is vegan meat. And then you will be less disappointed. Oh my god, this is using up so much wood. You did that to yourself, Sash. You did that one to yourself. Soul campfire? How do I make a campfire again? How do I make a soul campfire specifically? 144. Really? Good morning, Ando. How are you today? It's good to see you. The only thing I wish I could find is a PS5 for my son. Oh, seriously. I was able to get a good deal on the Xbox SX, so that will have to do this year. Dude, I still can't believe how difficult it is. I think like they are having problems with getting like acquiring like the parts for the PS5s, right? Is that why there's so many shortages now? And less of a... Is it the shortage of the parts or is it the scalpers that are a problem? Wait, I need more than this. I haven't really had a whole lot of tofu though. I don't really know how I feel about tofu. That's what it was. Yeah, chip shortages. Both, I think. Aw, shoot. Oh, it's hit the car industry hard? Really? Oh, is that what it is? I got lucky with mine as well, honestly. Hot chip shortage. Yeah, sometimes you can get them like on Target. Like Target will have little releases here and there. But that makes me like, that like breaks my heart, you know, not being able to get stuff for your kids or something, you know. I was in GameStop the day they allowed them to be pre-ordered. Oh, crazy. Car industry got hit, but by not as many people driving, so not as many people selling cars. True. Dude, I feel like everything has just been like weird. Like everything is just fucked. Like things are not the same, you know? Oh. Oh, I need a lot of sticks. It really, everything is just effed. Like completely effed. How many of these can I make right now? 35? Okay, I need 144. Let me go get some more wood. Effed in the A. Precisely. They said they had a huge shipment of PS... What is... Okay, I have a question. I don't know much about, like, technology and where things come from. So, like, when you guys say, like, is it silicon? What is that exactly, and why is there a shortage of that? Like, what is that exactly? To make, like, the chips. I'm not a techie person to know this kind of stuff, so... Oh, it's an element? Is that the thing with like the people were saying about like electric cars and like they're like for the batteries and stuff, or is that different? Silicon? Silicone? Stop. There's a semiconductor shortage that's preventing chips from being made, and because of this shortage, it's easier for scalpers to squeeze the market. Ugh, that's the worst. So silicone is a completely different thing. Right, right. Because like silicone is like the plastic. So I was kind of like unfamiliar. Silicon? Silicone is booba? Okay. Semiconductors use silicon? Am I saying that right? Silicon? What is the element? Like, where do people find this? And why is there a shortage in the element? What does that mean? How is it produced? Sawcon? Oh god. Hi Shazade! I'm learning today. I am here to learn. It's not a shortage of the element, so to say, but it has to be processed into parts. Oh. So I'm assuming because of COVID, there was less... They had less ability to process said thing? I'm assuming? Yeah, I guess... Is it the production time then? In the interest of full disclosure, I'm in the middle of making a ghetto meme of you out of one of the screenshots from Discord. I'm intrigued and worried at the same time. I'm interested to see where this comes from. Higher demand and made it harder to produce. Oh, I see. Damn. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. I'm scared. There's also like 80 cargo ships out on the west coast that are stuck and can't unload parts. Still? Is that seriously still a thing? What's up with that? International politics involved too. Oh. One of the contributing factors to the semiconductor shortage was the US-China trade war, in which Trump blacklisted trading right before he left office. Great. Love that for us. Amazing. Wonderful. That's excellent news. Well, gosh. Everything's just effed in the A, like Sashenka said. Love that for us. Oh, such is life. Wonderful. Good morning, musicology. Oh, I've been loving the weather lately, personally. It hasn't been, like, right now it's 61. Also, what the hell? I keep, like, okay, so my watch tells me, like, the weather and stuff, and it also tells me, like, how, like, the air quality. I don't know what this number means, but it says 140, unhealthy for sensitive groups. Like, I don't know about you guys, but the 140 number sounds very high, and it makes me feel very concerned. Like, what the hell? Why is it so bad? Yeah, 140 seems ridiculous. Like, what the frick? In high def. I don't know. Why is the air bad? Like, I feel like ever since it started to get a little colder, it's like as if the air quality has been getting really bad. Back when the volcano was pumping out VOG, it's in the 180 range? 140? Why is it so bad? What the hell? Force sensitive? No. For sensitive. For space sensitive. Like, what the hell does that even mean? And like when I checked like what it's like back in Canada where I lived, it was at like 2. I was like, excuse me? What the hell is this? I don't know. I'm not sure what the side effects are about that, but it's like low-key stressing me out because I'm like, oh. Like, does wearing a mask even help against this specific thing? Like, what the fuck? Is it wildfires that are happening right now? Like, I would have assumed wildfires would have ceased, or like slowed down happening at least. Listen, I've been going outside, which now I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have. Mind you, I feel like it gets worse at night. Like, it wasn't like this during the day. Because, like, even a moment ago, before I streamed, I saw it was at 120. And now it's at 140. What the heck, dude? What is happening? Star Wars savvy people, has there ever been a female Darth? I mean, I don't know. Maybe like a Sith, but not specifically Darth Vader, I think. Asthma can get triggered just by that kind of thing too. Ugh. Like, people can develop? Short answer, yes. It's all people's farts. Everyone's just collectively farting at night. I'm just trying to get some saplings right now. Yeah, not specifically Darth Vader like, but how much wood do I need? Let's get like a solid amount, you know, like a good, healthy, chunky amount. I don't think that command is very helpful, actually. Sorry, Aunt Kelly. Do I have Fort 3 tool to collect saplings? Fort 3? Yes. I do. I do. I blame Taco Bell being open till 2. Oh my god. That is too funny. Sith were a race that sort of became a religion, which is why they're so often compared to Judaism. The more you know. The more you know. Alright. Let's keep going. More! I probably should have brought some bone meal. That would have been faster. Oops. Let me do that after this one. Did people end up watching the Star Wars anime? I can't remember if people were saying it was good or not. I'm assuming it was probably good. I just didn't hear a whole lot of people talking about it. But yeah, let's go get some bone meal real quick. Real fast. Yeah. I came here for bone meal. I feel like we can make this Guardian farm in one day. I think. Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised. We could probably do it. Perfect. Yay. It grew correctly. Thank God. Wait a minute. What? Well, something went wrong. Oopsies. It broke 400? Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. What the frick? That's messed up. Makes me miss, like, living in the country in Canada sometimes. The air is so clean and crisp and fresh. In California, you're like, I'm gonna go get some fresh air. It's just like, it ain't that fresh, homie. It ain't that fresh. Feels bad. Quite literally. Yes, being able to see stars, like, that's like, it's so different. Like, it's such a crazy difference. Like, this being able to see stars is like, okay, you can see stars here-ish, but like, it's so clear. So clear. Crisp. Where are you from in Canada? Manitoba. So it's like prairies, literally middle of nowhere. I'll check that in a second here. I want to be quick while it's... I'm in danger. I am in danger. Sure! I'm always willing to see all kinds of stuff. Go for it. Yeah, it's definitely a place where a lot of snow goes. Lots and lots of snow back home. But it would feel so, like, I don't know. Wish I could visit. Flying around this time would be hella expensive anyways. So whatever. Hello. Ow. Okay. Take that. Aha. And that. And that. And that. I just want the saplings. Give me the sapling. Oh, nice. Get me out. I want to go sleep. I want to go sleep. I think that is supposed to be... Oh, more saplings. Hello. And... Oh. And I'm out. Woo! Your bro deleted your account? Well, that sucks. Let's see. Oh, God. That was the AQI map for September 14th. Oh my lord. Oh, that's so awful. Is that ash too? Ugh. I remember when there was ash like outside here too. Like I would be like going to the car and there's just ashes on the car. I was like, what the frick? Where even is there a fire? I didn't even, like the fact that it just travels so far is so crazy. 9:30 a.m. Ugh, that's so awful. What cartoons did I grow up watching? Oh man. What did I grow up watching? I grew up watching all kinds. Like, I could list so many. Like, SpongeBob, very prevalent, but like, I watched a lot of like, you know, Fairly Odd Parents. I watched a lot of like Disney Channel shows, so like Hannah Montana, but those aren't really cartoons. Cartoons was like, I want to say, I'm trying to remember. Like, if growing up, like, I watched, like, you know, like, Caillou, Totally Spies, yes. Like, I remember watching, like, what is that? Like, the dragon show with, like, Jackie Chan, I think, was in it. I think. Do you guys remember that? I did watch Dragon Tales as well, but that was... Oh, was it just Jackie Chan Adventures? Yes. Yeah, that show was lit. That was super great. I love that show. What else did I watch cartoon-wise that was like a bit throwbacky? Ooh, thanks for the hydration reminder. Oh, I love Totally Spies though. Oh! Arthur! Arthur! Oh, Arthur was so good, and... Hey Arnold, too. Hey Arnold was fire. I remember going to see the Hey Arnold movie. Shoot. I'm not familiar with Rocket Power. Did anyone else watch Arthur? I feel like Arthur was one of my faves. Oh yeah, Little Bear. Yeah, the Arthur Fist meme. Arthur was like really good. I feel like I don't know if like it was like as good as I remember it now. Like if I were to watch, oh yeah, Kim Possible. Yes, that's a good one. Gosh, what else? Oh yeah, Powerpuff Girls. True, true. Was Daria the girl that was like really monotone and she was just like that kind of the whole time? Yeah, Looney Tunes is pretty up there as well. I don't think I watched as much Looney Tunes though. Angry Beavers. I'm not familiar with that one either. Sounds funny. Looney Tunes. Oh, Pinky and the Brain. Cat Dog I didn't watch as much of. Why is my headset just turning off today? Do you need to be charged? I'm charging you. Hello? Giving me attitude. Hi, Leo. Hello. Happy Tree Friends? Wait, wasn't that show like kind of crazy? Like it sounded cute, but it's like aggressive. Yeah, like they kill people and stuff or something. This show is wild. I didn't watch it. Yeah, it sounded cute, but everything got murdered like every episode. Yes, true. Yeah, there will be a second Arcane, but it will not be available in 2022. What's up, Doom? Okay, I need more sticks. And how many of these? I don't want to like go too crazy. So I need 2 stacks. Oh my god, it's so much. So I need 2 stacks plus 16. Perfect. Cool. All right. So we have these. I'm gonna need some chests as well. So let's hold on to that. Oh, Codename Kids Next Door! I need to Google that. Codename Kids. I need to look at that again. Yes! I love that show. But that reminded me of something else. What was it? With the... Oh, I love the Proud Family. I love the Proud Family. What else? Oh, Recess. Codename Kids Next Door reminds me of Recess a little bit for some reason. Recess cartoon. I did not like Ed, Edd n Eddy. I wasn't into like that kind of like humor too much, which is why I didn't watch Cat Dog too much. Yeah, The Weekenders too. Damn. Posture check reminder, by the way, from Nesbit. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Cusco. Was Cusco a TV show? Yeah, Recess was fire. Hey Arnold was super good. I loved Hey Arnold. 80 chests. Oh my god. I need 6 more. Perfect. Thundercats? Ando knows what I'm calculating. Have I done a cover of this song? This song is just a lo-fi song. I've listened to this playlist so much that I know the melodies of the lo-fi. Of all the lo-fi songs now. It's kind of ridiculous. God damn it, Ando. I need 58 torches. Let's see, do I have those? Oh yeah. I remember when they did a little short in the High Guy just smoking in the lemonade. Cusco is, I do not recognize what you were talking about. Oh, 16. Oh my god. Oh, wait, there is a show 16. No, isn't it 17? I'm pretty sure it's 17. Or is it 16? Is it? Dawn, thank you so much. Oh no, it is 16. It's typed 6 and then teen, like Brandon wrote. Dawn, thank you so much for the lovely 2 months. Welcome back. It's so good to have you here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'll be back in a few hours. By then, she'll have forgotten I mentioned about a meme earlier. Nope. I will not forget now. It is ingrained in my brain. It's happening. It's happened. Dude, 16 was fire. I loved that show. I remember drawing characters of the show, like in a little mouse pad. Not a mouse pad. A drawing book? Why did I say mouse pad? Speaking of mouse pads, if anyone's looking for some mouse pads, Lunity merch. Hello, get yourself a Lunity mouse pad. Oh my god. Why is my brain the way that it is? She fearing it, thus she'll remember for eternity. Exactly. Okay. Man, I feel like watching Hey Arnold now randomly. Or Recess, or all these throwback shows. Let's see. 9 slabs. What kind of slabs? I want to know what it looks like. Where are the slabs gonna go? That is the question. Is it even gonna matter? That's even more the question. I could use, like, just for, you know, I'm gonna get these kind of slabs. Just because. Just because it matches the color scheme. Hair's looking nice today, by the way. Thanks, United. It's, my natural waves, actually. I just I didn't air dry my hair. I dried it and I didn't straighten it. I was like, I'll just leave it how it is today. Not bad. Oh yeah, Ben 10! I guess Danny Phantom was also one, but I feel like I watched more Ben 10 than I did watch Danny Phantom. To be honest. Are these all like Nickelodeon shows? Tell me why I have a spreadsheet open cataloging my manga. Looney did this? I really did. I told you! I said in a week from now, this is where you're gonna be. Has it been a week? I feel like it's been a week. Thanks, David. Thanks. Hi, Valo. I have no internet, so I haven't been able to stick around. Hope you're well. It's all good, Valo. That sucks, though. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you've been surviving. Hope you're doing well. Aw, thanks, guys. You guys are too sweet. Thanks. Thanks. I wish I had more comfy, cozy sweaters like this. I need more space for everything. If I can see the future and shit, what's the step a week from now? You're gonna be buying a bookshelf? You're gonna be buying a bookcase. Oh. Yep. And you're gonna be tracking your orders. You're gonna have like... You're gonna download an app that has all your tracking in one place for all your orders. Thank you, Jelly. My hair is so frizzy that I'm always surprised to find out people with relatively straight hair still straighten their hair. Do you consider this straight? Like relatively straight? Just feel. I have that app, it's called Amazon. There's one where like you can like, I mean like, I guess if you get stuff shipped from other places other than Amazon. But after that you'll be searching for a house because you'll need more space. Yeah, it's pretty wavy. It's like a little less wavy than the huge though. It's a little on the straighter side of things. If it gets long enough, you don't brush it. Mostly straight, yeah, it's less, you know, curly side. I like your hair. Oh, thank you, RYP. I appreciate it. I either own that much manga or own a house, not both. Oh my god. Okay, how do I make a dropper? Dropper. Oh. Okay, I need 4 of these. No, I'm playing on a solo world. Oh, of course, Pokemon. Oh yeah, Sailor Moon, Pokemon, you know. Other people are noticing your hair too. Did you change it? No, it's just wavier today. It's my natural waves today. Thanks, guys. Do you always pick a part, or does this one just happen on its own? Like hair partition? This is like my hair's comfortable part. When I try to part it in the middle, like my baby hairs here don't get very happy about it. I don't know. It's just I have like, my baby hairs have gotten so used to this that it likes this part the most. So, I know, you know. I was actually gonna go with the middle part today, but I was not feeling it. I was not feeling it. I need a redstone comparator. And a repeater. So I need smooth stone and some quartz. More of this. Need some sticks. I was just curious. Yeah, of course. Of course. We need a prediction every start. No, because lately I've been more on like the side part. So it's not like that much of like a surprise. You know? I need... Oop. I don't know how many of these I need. I don't know. Comparators, I need 4. And 4 repeaters. More sticks. I need 4 sticks. Sure. Sounds good. 12 for comparators. Right. Okay. So, oh, I need... Oh, one more. Ah! Okay. So 4 comparators, 4 repeaters, 4 droppers, and I need 4 targets. Time to go to Target. How do I make a target? Target. Oh, hay bale. Okay. Hay bale. I need 4 targets. I'll just bring the whole thing. My hair got super long during the pandemic and I have to go get it cut, but I'm like attached to my long hair. Dude, when you have long hair, I understand. Like, you worked for that long hair, you know? I totally get it. It's hard to just part ways. Everyone should just have targets or goal, as someone would say. Yes, precisely. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Alright, we have all of the stuff, guys. It's time to build, I think. Yes, a guardian farm is for, like, it's in the sea, it's in the ocean. So we have, it gives us a bunch of fish and a block called prism, or it makes prismarine blocks and sea lanterns. So all kinds of stuff. Oh boy, I'm a little nervous to make this because I don't know. I'm just gonna place these in here. Oh yeah, no, we're not draining it. We're doing less crazy builds. The highly sought after sea lanterns that chat would always suggest. Precisely. Yes, potion of invisibility. Need these. I'll get 2 just in case it takes me longer. And I needed TNT, right? Yes. Potion of water breathing might come in handy. Oh. We could get one of those too. Oh, I have TNT. How many of these do I need?
Now that might sound like a difficult challenge. Well, I'm going to show you a super simple trick which makes it very easy indeed to kill, and you will see that it blows a hole inside. Now inside this...
If I shoot an arrow at it, can I even do that? I need just 3? Okay. Oh, and I need some sand too. Hello, Shiv. I'm doing well. How are you? Just like twirling it. Aw. Hello, Chaos! Finally, I get to come home on a good time and see stream. Also, I've been sick for the past several days. Really bad cold, but been still working. I hope you feel better soon, Chaos. Sorry to hear you've been sick, though. That freaking sucks. Hope you get over your cold very soon. Sucks being sick. I'm doing great, Shiv. Thank you. I know, Ando, honestly. I'm thinking. Invisibility pots, we have... My helmet is good for that. Oh, that's random. How do I make a water breathing pot? Let me reference the chart. Water breathing. Oh, pufferfish? I could just get a door. I don't have any pufferfish just readily available. So I think I will just use the door method. Know what I'm saying? Okay. Got a war motion close. We have... There's something over this way. Hang on. Okay, let me make sure I have enough rockets. Babies first. Guardian farm. Oops. Alright, let's go! I believe there should be one around here somewhere. There's one very, very close by. I'm just gonna wing it and look for it. There we go! Look at that! How convenient is that? It's perfect. It's so close. Right? So, the best way to do this... I'm scared. I've never done this before. So I need to take this off, this off, this off. And I take a potion of invisibility. Off we go. Can't see. Oh, I'm scared. Alright. Bring more doors. What's wrong with just the one? So I think I put it here, right? This is where one goes. Does it work like that? How far can I go? Oh no. Okay, wait. I need to get my lighter. I forgot. Crap. I know, no armor. Okay. Spooky. Ah! Give me that. Okay. Oh my god! Ah! That scared me! Oh my god, look at that ink randomly. Oh, I have one door. Look at all this ink. Just sitting here. I need it. Okay. Alright, where did I put this thing? Here, right? Is this correct? I hope this is right. Oh god. Oh god. Run. Okay. Alright. Going in. Going in. Wait. Was this not the place? Uh-oh. Did I place it in the wrong spot? Oh no. Guys? Or is there supposed to be one here and it's dead? Just look around a little. Okay, I'll place this here. Oh. Hi! Ah! I'm uncomfortable! Okay. Oh. Oh. Scary. Hello. Oh, there he is. Big boy. Okay. He's not gonna see me, right? Oh. Ah! Oh, I'm scared. Owie. Ow. Oh my god. How long does it take? Okay. Sponge! How exciting. Okay. Where's my door? Am I not gonna be able to get my door back? Is that why you guys told me to make more doors? Aren't you supposed to be invis? I am invis. Look at me. I have 5 minutes left. Just axe it. Let's see how long this is gonna take me. You guys think I'll be able to get it? How long? We're almost there. 3 minutes? You think so? I feel like we're almost here. Halfway now. I'm inside the door area. They replaced who plays Captain Marvel? Wait, are you serious? Look at that, that wasn't that bad. That was less than 3 minutes. Okay, next we go, let's go to this one. That wasn't that bad. Still have 4 minutes left. Okay. 1, 2. What does the sand do exactly? Why does it? Why did they want us to do that? You know what? I'm close to the top, so I might as well. Stops it being unlit. Oh, okay. Hello? Oh. That kind of hurt. Why did that hurt? Ah! Okay. We got fish. Next. Last one's up here, right? How much time do I have left? 2 minutes. Easy. Run. It stops it being unlit or stops the fuse. I see. Hello. Hi there. Ow. Owie. Oh god. It looks like he knows. I'm scared. He knows! Yay! Oh god! Oh, these things are terrifying! Okay. Alright. We did it. Oh my gosh. Oh, success. Alright. Time to look for sponge rooms? I'm honestly down. I have 2 minutes though. I could just like what happens if they'll get upset, right? Mind you, I have mining fatigue though. So maybe it's not worth. We could take a look just to see if there is one. Just for fun. How big are these? I don't know. They rinse you with not armor? Just repot? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Nothing here. Hello. Any sponge rooms? I honestly don't know where I've been already. I have a minute left, so we might as well. Oh, I got water. Any sponge rooms? Where would sponge rooms be? If I was a sponge room, where would I be? Sponge room? Yeah, they would have completely like just annihilated me because I didn't have armor on, right? So breathe. Oh shit, you're right. Eh. Ah! Whew. Thanks. I forgot about that. Hey, what's up, Chelstastic? How's it going? Hello, hello. We are currently on the hunt for some sponges. Just because. Just for fun. Gold room? Is there a gold room? What's a gold room like? The black prismarine block is a gold room if you want. I don't know if I saw what that was. Let me try to go back to it. Black prismarine and the dark prismarine. Is it this? I know I left my door, it's okay. Yeah? Oh. So if I open it, if I go inside, it'll have gold? I think I have a eyelash. Every time? Well, I have mining fatigue though. Will they always hit me with mining fatigue or should I like give it a minute? Just mine it? I have to wait. I have to give it a sec. I don't have milk on me right now. I don't just have milk readily available. Oh, the big guys I killed give the mining fatigue? Oh, fantastic. Okay, well now we just wait. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Waiting for that to... Oh my god. This guy looking at me. Okay, we have 5 minutes. And 30 seconds left. Look at me holding my steak. Nothing to see here. Did I set up another portal for the sponges? No, I'm not gonna be clearing out the water. We're gonna be doing a drain, no drain, guardian farm. Guardian? Yeah, guardian farm. Whee, let's go. So it's in this? What the frick? It walked in front. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like this. What the heck? That's it? That's interesting. Grab another invis pot just in case. I don't know if I'll stay here for super duper long. Do you have a video of your zombie villager maker cure setup? I don't. I kind of like, I makeshifted that one. There are my VODs though of when I made it. You'd have to like skim through it though. I don't know if I'm finding any sponges. How much time do I have left? 4 minutes? Okay. No luck on sponges. Are sponges guaranteed or no? Sponge rooms? Can't tell where I've been. No. Now you have a new breathing spot? True. Oh. Uh-oh. I need to breathe soon. I need some air. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Okay. Panic is setting in. Panic. Get me out. Oh, wait. Alright. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I need to find the black prisma and break them? Wait, why? Oh. I have 3 minutes. Only open on the bottom, so you have to swim up into them? Oh. Oh. So... Okay, I have 2 minutes. It's not enough time. I didn't bring... Actually, no, it's plenty of time. Wow, I don't have a hoe on me. I don't have a hoe. All right, this is it. Diddy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You guys are okay. Wait. Oh gosh. Wait. Oh, the panic. Oh. Okay, everything's fine. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. It's good to have you guys here. How was your stream? Hope you had a lovely time. I'm trying to beat the clock right now. Hello! Uh-oh. Oh my god, this dolphin's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Gimme. Oh, this dolphin's trying to help me out, man. Okay, I feel like... Okay, 1:40. Stream was epic, thank you for asking. Of course! Glad to hear it. Welcome on in, folks. Yeah, today's plan is to make a guardian farm, so that's where we're at right now. Poor dolphin's gonna drown? Stop, what do you mean? How? There. They can escape now if they want to. Oh, don't say that. Should I check other areas? I've never gotten sponges before, so this is like an exciting thing. I'm just kind of like wrecking through this place. Hello, welcome. It's been a while since I've been in the stream. Well, welcome. Yeah, if you guys are new here, my name is Lunity. I primarily stream Minecraft, and we do like some occasional variety here and there. But I also do music a little bit, mostly on my YouTube, though I don't do music on Twitch. I do music on YouTube, Spotify. I make cover songs and stuff. And other than that, I don't know. Oh, well, would you look at that? It's a little pufferfish. Oh, hell no. Get away from me. Okay, I'm not sure where to start. Oh, hi there. Yeah, I make songs. So. How do I start? I feel like I need a little platform. I'm not sure how to make a oh, well, I guess this could work. Let me fly. Why do I suck so bad at flying out of water, dude. I can't. Okay, we're just gonna swim. We're just gonna enjoy. I don't have my wings on. You're right. We're just gonna plop ourselves right here. Yes, we open Pokemon cards occasionally, which I'll probably do a Pokemon card opening tomorrow, actually. Okay. I still can't decide if I like the Hold On cover better than the Stay cover. I think it's because someone had a Pokemon in there that was a gift. So a little biased, a little biased. Thank you. I appreciate it. Minecraft wiki on dolphins. They cannot survive without getting air every once in a while. So if they stay submerged for about 4 minutes, they begin drowning. That's so sad. Oh my god. Of course, Dinny. Enjoy your dinner. Have yourself a great one. And feel free to, like, you know, chill. Get yourself some rest. All that good stuff. Thank you so much for the lovely raid once again. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope that dolphin didn't die. You can just call me Every. Gotcha. Right, so let me plop out just shulker to shove all these newly found goodies in. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then I will. Oh, is Dinny a fan of Studio Ghibli? I've been collecting some Studio Ghibli steelbooks recently, actually. Super duper recently. Picked up a bunch of them. These are some of my favorites, or some of my collection that I've been getting into. The steelbooks are just so nice. I haven't seen The Wind Rises yet, but this is on my need to watch list. I got Howl's Moving Castle, which is my absolute favorite. Got Spirited Away, of course. Princess Mononoke. Nausicaa. And Totoro. My Neighbor Totoro. So I've been loving collecting these steelbooks. They're super duper pretty. Really nice. My big collector, so. Yes. I do not have Porco. I don't have. I feel like I say it wrong every time. I don't have Ponyo. I don't have Castle in the Sky. There's also the Arrietty one. And I think there was the something to do with, there's one other one, I think. Or there's two other ones. Yeah, I don't have Castle in the Sky. I don't have Kiki's delivery service. Oh, I need that one. Yeah, there's a few I'm missing. But this is my complete collection as of right now, or obviously not complete, but the ones that I have currently. So, Kiki, do you love me? You have a Castle in the Sky, true. Not Ponyo, Ponyo. Ponyo. We made a trap house yet? Excuse me? Are you riding? Do. Am I gonna need to use invisibility potions for this? Ponyo? Ponyo. Ponyo. No, I don't know how to solve a Rubik's Cube. Oh, I'm gonna get ready for bed and watch some GTA roleplay. For sure, Native, take care. Have a good one. I have a question for you. If my temperature is 96.9, is that bad? No, my temperature is usually 97 or 98. You're fine. You're good. Don't worry. If it were in Celsius, then you might have a problem. All right, let me actually put this. Let me put this YouTube video up so you guys can follow along with me. Such a small window. Here so we can see together. Are there any black bars? Kinda. Ah. Oh my god. Okay. Good enough? Cool. Enjoy your lurk, Every. I run dead on 98.6. My mom always runs cold at like 97. It like fluctuates for me. Your temp is 94. You checked just now? Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry. Not now, not ever. Oh, gosh.
Top area is the first of the Elder Guardians. We can go in here.
Right, so he did this already.
Even if we hit him, he will not bother us at all. Now, there are thorns. He does have thorns. So when you hit him, you might do it in a elytra, that kind of thing. Where we're using some soul campfires. That's to kill the mobs as quick as we can. You can also use normal campfires if you prefer. Underneath there, we've got an assortment of a few other bits and pieces. So get those things together, and then we can get the farm built up.
24-hour food challenge? What does that mean?
But before you do, make sure you've got invisibility potions, so these guardians won't bother you. Now, the first thing to do is make sure we get our farm centered around the guardian farm to make sure that all the mobs are going to spawn as we need them. So first of all, come over here to the top where you've got this kind of square formation, and pick one of the sides here, and then come up 2 temporary blocks with a block on top. Get rid of the 2 temporary blocks, just like that, and then add another 3 over here. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so let's get, where is this? Let's get out all of this, and let's get out all the temp blocks, which is this. Temp blocks. We'll have that many. Right, invisibility potions, we need more. Just for the first part? Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay. Let's go! Uh-oh, wait, I'm wearing all my armor! Hold on! Forgot. I need to take this off. But I want to fly. Once you have a platform, it's a lot easier to dodge the guardians. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? Can I keep this on? Here. We'll just have our wings on. Maybe that'll be fine. Okay. So he said from here. Ah! Okay. Wait. Let me backtrack. He said.
So get rid of the 2 temporary blocks, just like that.
Oh.
And then add another.
Where did he put this exactly? Just randomly? He put it like here. Like this. And then he did this, I think. Not the corner, right.
Temporary blocks with a block on top. Get rid of the 2 temporary blocks, just like that.
I just don't know like which one he chose to do this for. But I'm sure it's fine. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get up. Ah, joke's on me. Okay. Alright, so I think I can't tell which way, like which direction he's going. I don't know if it, yeah, maybe we should watch it a little bit further. Non-stop eating for 24 hours. She only made and ate Studio Ghibli inspired food for a whole day. That's so cute. I love that. Oh, that's so cute.
3 over here. 1, 2, 3. So you should have 4 blocks here on top of the water, and it should line up with this this 4x4 here, just like that. Now we need to come out another 17 blocks on one side. So 1, 2, 3.
Does this matter? He went across the square below you. Does it matter which way it goes across? Like this? You know? Like IDK. I'm forgetting full on how this one goes, but I'm trying to get an exact type I need to be for the first gym and I cannot find it. Oh no. Thanks, chef. It will only go across 4 in one direction of where you are standing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully that's
3,
fine.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we need to come out another 17 blocks on with this 4x4 here, just like that. Now we need to come out another 17.
Just to make sure, does this not matter?
15 blocks on one side, so
because he's
1,
not
2, 3,
specifying.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and do the same on the other side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Now come to one end of this and come out 19 blocks.
All right, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Now what? Oh, crap. I think I'm supposed to go all the way over here. Now...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then repeat that on the other side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then do the same thing on the other side over there.
Okay, so 19 going both sides, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait, 19! Ah! Oh, right? Crap. I hope that was right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19! Okay. With those instructions is where I would prepare the stacks in these numbers to not have to count. That is so smart! That's a good idea. I like that. That's genius. Crap. Crap. Okay, cool. Now to turn my brain off and just put it all down. Genius! Count from the same, wait, Sesame Street? I was like, what? The count? Let's hope that that's the same. Hello, Eric, how are you? Hello, hello. Just lazy? Pretty smart if you ask me. Okay. Don't even have to think about it now. Look at that. If it's wrong, you just rebuild it. True. 1, 2, Work smarter, not harder. True that. Heard it here first. Not really, but it's fine.
We should give you this large H shape.
My Saturday night
now,
is going really
up the two
great.
corners as well, so you
Really,
should
really
have
great.
one big box around the whole farm. Your farm should look...
Wow. Okay. Now we just go across. Cool. Taco Bell ad. Ugh, I'm actually so hungry, guys. I had like a... I went to the mall today because I went to Bath & Body Works, right? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna get some food and I'll go home or whatever. So I was like, oh, I'll get some sushi, like nothing too crazy. I'll just get like I just wanted like something simple, like just a veggie like sushi. I was gonna get an avocado roll, but then I was like, oh, they have a veggie sushi. I wonder what's in that. And so I asked the lady and I was like, what's in your veggie sushi? Because I just wanted something, whatever. And she's like, oh, like lettuce and like cucumbers and like avocado and stuff. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get an avocado. I was thinking of getting an avocado roll anyways. I guess I'll just try the veggie roll. And I kid you not, it was just like a salad. It was a salad inside of a freaking a sushi roll. There was like not much avocado in there. There was like a little sprinkle. It was very not what I expected. But I was like, oh, whatever. It's fine. I know. There was like a little sprinkle of avocado. I was really hoping there would have been more. Because I love avocado, but oh well.
looks something like this
very
right now. And just to make sure you've got it in the
depressing.
right place, come over to each of the corners and make sure that the monument is overlapping on the other sides. So you could actually make this a bit longer if you wanted to. That would obviously take a few more resources, a few more hoppers and campfires, but that's up to you if you want to make it a little bit bigger in either direction. But once you've done this, get your temporary blocks, come underneath right here, come to one of the corners, place down a temporary block and another one, get rid of that one. So you've got this one right here. Now we need to come out a total of 7 blocks. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then add a glass block. Same on the other side. 1 here, 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a glass block. That should give you a gap of 2 in between. Now we'll duplicate that all the way down to the other end and also on the other side too. Your farm should now look something like this.
Okay. Man, now I'm wishing I had the avocado. What? Sir? Wish I had that avocado. The avocado. Thanks. It's an avocado. Thanks. So 1. Crap. Which way? This way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then a glass block. And the same on the other side. 1. Oh. Ah! Uh-oh. He's shooting at me. Little jerk. I see you. Do you mind? Ow! What the heck? Ow. The potion wore off, yeah. Do you guys think I still need it? I don't know. I hope not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Should I wear it again? Or should I go get it again? Oh, these guys are gonna be a pain. I'm trying to LOS them. Yes? I don't know, maybe we can do it. Maybe they're not so smart after all. Haha. Ha ha ha. Alright, we got this. We got this. So this just has to go all the way down. There's the kelp is in the way. Alright, it's okay. We got this. Yeah, John, I tried out, or I went over and I bought all of this, the Fortnite skins, the Naruto Fortnite skins. I needed it all. And we actually tried it, I don't think it was last stream, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 glass. But I had to. I couldn't not, you know? And I don't know if you checked it out or if you like, you know, were interested in it at all, but they also had like a custom map where they redid the whole Hidden Leaf Village, which was sick. Give me that. No. So we mostly like spent the time checking that out. And then I played 2 games of solo Fortnite and then immediately stopped. Because it went that well. So. You're the first person I thought about when I seen it though. Dude, it was so cool. Like the custom map was so dope. Like actually so amazing. I recommend to any Naruto fans to definitely check it out. They did a great job. Of course, Chalk Bean, take care. More like I got owned by an 8-year-old. God dang it. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll get the invis pot. We'll take it. Oops, got water instead. I think they'll still see me if I have my armor on though, right? There we go. But yeah, if anyone's a fan of Naruto, You could play the custom game mode on Fortnite and like just literally walk around the village. It's so sick. So cool. I was in absolute awe. There's a voice actor hired for What If Larson will still do the live action. Oh, yeah, I think someone mentioned that earlier, so they realized it was just a voice actor thing. Oop. Oh no. Hello, Anthony. Are we still cracked at Fortnite? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oops. We were very not. I dropped in on one house the first game, and I had to fight over, or no, like somebody dropped on the same house as me, and they killed me. And then the second game, I was looking for Kakashi, and I found Kakashi, and then a person like ran up to me, and they built a 5-star hotel, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. They sweat all over me, and I was like, I'm leaving. I'm over it. You died to AIs or real people? Real people, hello. Very much so real people, okay? The 8-year-olds destroyed me. I got owned. Fortnite is 90% bots. I'm pretty sure whatever fought me was not a bot. Chat saw it. They had freaking the whole thing. The whole resort. Yeah. Coughs up the New York City skyline. Hello, IQ Tone. Bonjour. Hello, hello. Not bots. Not bots, I swear! Chat seen it for themselves. Bye-bye. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Glass. Why am I doing this in such a weird way? I don't like this. I saw nothing. Come on, man. You're supposed to have my back, bro. Come on. How could you do this to me? You're level 321 on Fortnite? Oh my goodness. I actually have no idea what level I even am. I was so confused by the entire like UI of the game because I hadn't played it since I don't even know what season I ended on, but I was like, everything is so different. I couldn't even like figure out the sounds. I was so overwhelmed. I was like, I'm too boomer for this game. You had me at 5-star hotel, dude. It was crazy. I was like, yep, nothing has appeared to have changed during the time I've been gone. Seems about right. Actual boomer plays Fortnite. Yeah, the freaking custom map though. Chef's Kiss. It was cute because they had like, it was like, they did little quests where you had to like go around the map and do like random stuff. Like, oh, go find these scrolls and then go help Sakura deliver medicine to people and da-da-da-da. It was really cool. I'm glad we got to experience that. The levels are 8-year-old, 12-year-old, 14-year-old. Yeah. Ah. I want this. How are these? I feel bad. So many squid are just dying. And here I am making a farm to just make that even better for them. Okay, so same thing on the other side, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Oh, 4. Wait, what? I'm out. I'm out. Don't forget the 22-year-olds that make money beating up the 8-year-olds, 12-year-olds. True. Oh, the guardians target and kill the squids? Oh, that's so sad. Oh. It's all tax deductible because she used it for work. True. True. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're zooming. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Glass and glass. Claiming everything as a work expense? Hell yeah. But not everything. Just if you can be smart enough about it, then hell yeah. Linda's playing Stay on Beat Saber and I thought it was your cover for a second. Aww. The song's so good. I thought you were saying Rihanna was singing about making money beating up kids. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Jesus. Sometimes you just never know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Bitch better have my money. Oh god. True. True, true, true. Kids better have my money. Oh man. It was kind of like fun for like 2 seconds to revisit Fortnite while it lasted, you know? I was like, this is fun. And then I was like, and I'm good. And I'm good. Back to Minecraft. Still have not practiced mobile Pokemon Unite, by the way. So Twitch Rivals is gonna go real great, guys. Real great. I was thinking I should probably do that today. I'm not gonna do it on stream though, because I'd have to like set up the whole thing for like playing it on stream. But after stream, I'll probably try to play a few games of mobile Pokemon Unite to try to get me ready a little bit. Tell you what, if a kid gets between me and finding volume 3 of Hunter, I'm about to, oh my god. Dude, you know what's really annoying? When I went to, I don't know if I told you guys about the times when I was trying to get the first one. So a few days ago, like maybe last week, I like went to a Barnes specifically because I'm gonna die to this? Okay, we're fine. I went to a Barnes specifically because I saw that they had, oh, my Invis potion ran out again. Because they had Hunter 1. And then I went to it, and they said that they were sold out and that they weren't going to be getting some for at least a few weeks. And then I went yesterday and they had the first one and plenty of them too. And I was like, are you serious? So I was like, whatever. I already got another one though, so it's fine. Make it like a 2-block shield to dodge him. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. We good now. We have plenty of Invis potions. It's okay. You got 1 and 2 on Amazon? Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm assuming like 3 and 4 are probably just like maybe really good parts in the manga, so maybe they're like a little bit more scarce. But, you know. What the heck is that? Jabast? What the hell? Oh, just probably less print run of those volumes, I guess. part of the problem is more people get into it, the more people buy the first volumes. That's what I think is really weird. Okay, so there are some new manga series that have come out recently. Like, they're really relatively new. Like, Spy Family and Chainsaw Man are like probably two of the newest ones I could think of. And every time I go to a Barnes or anywhere, all they have available are like the newest one. So like the 7th volume of Chainsaw, for example. Or like Spy Family, it's like all like just the 6th volume. And anytime you want to find like the first volume, it's like crazy expensive on like Amazon or whatever. Which is crazy because it's like, okay, isn't this new? Like, why aren't they crazily like printing it? Like, why are they seemingly only printing and shipping out the most recent volumes? I think that's so strange. Was like that for several things, a lot of later volumes. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like that's so weird to me. Is that not, or is that normal? Exactly, I can't start collecting at 6. I can't even start reading. Like, I mean, I could start collecting at 6. But I can't read it, you know? Ah! Half-price book selection near me was a bunch of shit I'd never heard of. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't even know where to find like a used bookstore, and even then because I'm collecting, I'm like hesitant to get used books because I don't want them to be like yellowed or anything like that, you know? And I don't even know what the likelihood of the used bookstores would have like the newest volumes. I will check them out while I'm in Oahu. Let me know what volumes they're looking for. 3 and 4 of Hunter specifically is what I'm like after right now. I could get them just like at a higher price, but I'm like more so like, because I'm collecting, I don't want books to be yellowed. That's like my only thing. And I don't like when books are like also like, you know when people read their books and they're like really just like bent and like bendy and stuff? Like, I hate that. I know they're gonna yellow anyways, but if I can like, I'm like being very careful with mine and I'm like treating them very, like I'm being very, you know, collector's mindset about it. So I care very much for my collectible items, so that's why I like care more about the yellowing. I know some people don't like or don't care for yellowing or whatever, and it's bound to happen over time, but still, I care about that stuff. When people have gas while reading? Wait, what? What? Taco Slayer, thank you so much for the 49 months. I appreciate it, dude. That ending of Arcane, oh yes. We're trying not to speak too much about it in case people haven't gotten the chance to watch it yet, so to not have spoilers for people. Oh, you made a fart noise in the open book. Yeah. I mean, even if it's like inevitable and it's bound to happen, I would still rather like, I feel better like getting the item that I have and knowing that it's like in brand new condition. Like, it feels good. Unless it's like for volumes that are really, really hard to find, then it's like, okay. Like, I'll accept the yellowing. But if I can help it, I would like to have them yellow on my own terms. Like, it's my own fault or whatever. Because like some people aren't like are more careless about, or they don't like care about that as much. But I care very much about that, so it's just personal preference.
This now come over to one of the ends where we have this kind of water
yeah, I
channel
totally
in the
hate that
center,
too, John.
and now we need to place another
Thank you
8
so
blocks
much,
down
Taco.
to fill this in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So do that on both ends over here, and both on the other side over there.
Okay, so okay, we could do that. You can turn yellow when it's on my watch. Oh, crap. I forgot what he just did.
So do that on both.
Is that like a cross? What?
This in, so 1.
Oh. Ah! I'm not wearing my helmet, I forgot. It scared me. Hi, Aleska. 1. Oh.
2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So do that on both ends over here, and both on the other side over there too as well. Next, come underneath and join these up. So we're going to have another wall here and one over here. Do this all the way along to the very end and also on the other side as well. With that done, your farm should look something like this, and also the same on the other side as well. Now pick one end of the farm where you want your item collection to be, place down 2 temporary blocks underneath the glass, then get yourself your droppers, place one facing upwards here next to that temporary block, and another one next to it.
Wait. Okay, I wasn't expecting zombies. I guess it's nighttime. Was not anticipating that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Fly! Fly! Why can't I fly? What's happening? I have my wings on. Can I fly? Why am I so incapable of doing this? How does this happen? I read the first few volumes of Chainsaw Man online and just cannot find the physical versions of a reasonable. Yeah, I know, right? It's so weird because it's like a new manga, so I don't know why it's so hard to find anywhere. Any flyers? Apparently not me. Okay. I'm gonna have 30 seconds on that.
Then you can get rid of those 2 temporary blocks. Then get yourself your hoppers and have a long line going into these 2 droppers all the way along. One here and one here as well. And do that all the way along to the very end. Then do the same thing on the other side as well.
I'm probably gonna need more invis pots. Is it manga? Manga? I'm pretty sure it's pronounced manga. Like manga? Mong? But like, I mean, if you say manga, whatever, like people will know what you're talking about. It's more like an, I know, flying out of water is so hard. Think happy thoughts to fly. Oh, it's too hard. All right, I need these. Do not need this. This in here. Oops. Mingu. Dropper? Where is that? This one. And I need, okay. This can go here too. Okay. These are extras. Invis pot, let's get another one going. Good thing I made these. Not a bad choice. Ew, reap stuff. Okay. Now I'll replace this with this. Okay.
And do that all the way along to those two. Place one facing each, place down 2. Also the same on the other side. Going to have another wall here and one over here. Do this all the way along to the very end and also on the other side as well.
Oh, what? I didn't realize.
As well. Next, come underneath and join these up. So we're going to have another wall here and one over here. Do this all the way along to the very end and also on the other side as well.
Oh, I missed that part. Okie dokie then. I guess we're gonna do that next. Slow and steady. I probably should have done both sides at the same time. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, and then the other side. This is fine. Another wall. Ah! Can do it. We're definitely gonna be able to finish this before the end of the stream, right? I'm sure. I don't even know how I'll pretty up this farm if I wanted to. I'm not sure about this one. Thanks, McBeezy. Oh, I need some air. Thank you. Right, okay. This one? Yeah, what do I do? Do I want to pretty it up? Do I care? I feel like because like the end of... I feel like because 1.18 is coming around, I am so like, my brain is so like, I'm like less attached to my builds right now. Of course, Crow, are you kidding me? Oh, it is always great to see your streams, and I really like to be a part of the Looniverse. Oh, my heart, dude, thank you so much, Crow, for being a part of it. Thank you. It's so sweet. Oh no. If you want to make it the most prettiest it can be, you'd have to put your face all over it. Oh, wow, John. Wow. Oh crap, where did that go? I don't know about that though. Ah! You really are considering a new world, huh? Not really. I mean, like, yes and no, but I think because I know I'm gonna be playing on the sub server and the verified server, I'm kind of like less invested, if that makes sense. Aren't you gonna break the glass later anyways? I don't think so. Man, I'm gonna have to, okay.
With that done, your farm should look something like this, and also the same on the other side as well. Now pick one end of the farm where you want your item collection to be, place down 2 temporary blocks underneath the glass, then get yourself your droppers, place one facing upwards here next to that temporary block, and another one.
Honestly, spiders, I'm not gonna know when the server will be available until they have like the update for it, which I don't have any control over, and I have no clue what the time frame would be for that, so I have no clue. Hi, Offa? Hi. Yeah, so sorry. I wish I had more of like a heads up. I'm not sure where I want the collection to be. Oh, I don't have my wings on. Ah, wait, no. Where do I want my... Let me fly! Happy thoughts. Oh, it worked. Hi, Respectful. Is it smart to wait a few days after the update for things to get fixed? Well, it's just that, like, I kind of have to wait a few days. Was it this way? Like, we have to wait a few days for the updates and stuff. I think it was this way. Because our server runs on, like, those specific ones that we need. Like, there's plugins and stuff. Such as like things that protect people's like chests from just being opened by anybody and like stuff like that, you know? Okay, so it comes from over here. So, or like just simple like quality of life things, you know what I mean? Maybe we'll have the collection here. So that's like the thing. Droppers. Alright, how do you put these
next
on?
to it, then you have your droppers, place one facing upwards here next to that temporary block.
Okay. Upwards. Cool. It takes a while for server plugins to be updated at 1.18. Exactly. Are you doing a watch arcane watch party today? We did one last night actually. Since it released at midnight, we watched it last night already. It was fire. It was a good time. I think I have to do it on this side too. With happy thoughts. Early in the morning. I still haven't watched it yet.
Get yourself your hoppers and have a long line going into these two.
Make sure you don't have. Hope you don't get anything spoiled for you. Hi XMR. Hello. Hello. I missed another one. Sorry. Is this supposed to be like both sides? Here we go.
Droppers all the way along, one here and one here as well, yes. And do that all the way along to the very end, then do the same thing on the other side as well.
Oh, he's so nice. Just gotta go all the way down. Ah, sir! Ugh. Ruined it for us. Oh my god. He's crazy. I don't know if that hopper got stuck in like another hopper. I hope not. These guardians are crazy. I think I'm working like 15 days out of the next 19, including Thanksgiving. Oh, dude, that freaking sucks. It's a lot of working. It's a lot of days. Oh. But you'll get like that juicy extra pay, right? I would assume. I would hope. Crap. Ow. What the hell? Oh crap, my thing is off. My thing is off! Okay. Get me out. Do I have my wings on? No. I need more invis pots. Happy thoughts. $2 raise for peak time. Let's go. Best thing ever, I have Thanksgiving off, my store is closed. Oh, that's good. That is great news. Excellent news. Okay. I'm just super happy. I had no idea there were even plugins that made your chest protected from other people opening them. Yeah, exactly. If you have a whitelisted server, I figured there was a whole honesty system, people you can trust. Well, like, it's just like an extra layer of protection, you know? Watching you made me want to play Minecraft. We started a server with a friend and I can't stop playing. Ugh, love that. Servers with friends are honestly so much fun. So much fun. Oops. I went to the wrong one. Hello, Doge guy. Welcome. Thanks, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh yeah, the collection's over here. Crap! It's about to be nighttime. Oh no. I should probably try to sleep. Oh my gosh, I can't. I keep forgetting! Let me sleep. Where's the bed? What? Did I not bring a bed? Oh no. Don't tell me. I could have sworn I had one. I always have one. Who am I? Oh, do I have a bed in here? Yes. Aha! I knew I could count on me. Found her stupid. Oh my god. I did, yes. I got it again, just like last year, so we're ready to go. Ready to go. It's not that we don't trust people to get whitelisted, it's just from previous experiences. Exactly. Hi, Bitter, by the way. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Alright. Crap. Oh, wait. Oh, Funko? Oh, no, I did not get a Funko one, actually. Mine is a different one. Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to... Funkos would be a bit too... I did see that there was a Funko one, but I didn't opt to get that one. I got one similar to last year's, but it's like a deluxe edition this time, so... Yeah, sorry. I didn't read it correctly. Missed the part where it said Funko. Oops. Hopefully if I do that again, wait. What happened? I run ARC servers for Mary. I know exactly why you whitelist. Yup. I do not have room for stuffed Pokemon, actually. Thank you very much. I do not at all. I have to retire the stuff that we've hit a limit. I need to make space for my manga now. The manga takes priority. Okay. I think that should be good. So we doing Pokemon Unite practice tonight? I don't know. I'm probably gonna do it off stream just because I have to do mobile practice. And I don't feel like setting that up.
Once all the hoppers are in, I recommend looking down the whole line and making sure all the hoppers are pointing into each other in the same direction. Sometimes you can misplace them quite easily. When there's some kelp going around, you can end up placing it against the kelp rather than the hoppers, so just double check on that. Then come up on top of your farm, and now we need to get rid of this water in this channel. Now, 2 ways of doing that. First of all, you can use some sponge. So we've got some sponge from the Elder Guardians. There might also be a sponge room inside the monument itself, so get yourself some sponges and you can get rid of this water quite easily that way. Or get yourself some blocks. Sand is a good choice, and just fill this up with sand, and then you can mine the sand away to get rid of all the water.
Can't you just put the Pokemons inside their Pokeball?
Your farm should now look something like this. Now come down and add your campfires to all of the hoppers here on both sides,
double
there and
checking.
there, and all the way along, and then do this not only here but also on the other side as well. With the campfires in, we can now place our soul sand underneath in the water. You will need to get rid of some of the kelp when you're placing these blocks, but basically come underneath where you've got your temporary blocks, come down 2 more temporary blocks, and then place a soul sand right here, and then add soul
one
sand
moment, please,
under
sir.
where you've got temporary blocks. So
hold your horses. I need my my sponges are not dried, but we also happy thoughts. There we go. My sponges aren't dried, but we can go quickly to the nether, dry them, and come back. I was just saying how I made my first Enderman farm last week, and the owner of the server is going to reset the server because of 1.18, so it never got used. Oh, that is painful. That is some pain. I'm so sorry. Where are those sponges? Spongy sponge. What sponge? Do you guys think 29 sponges will be enough to get rid of everything? We could just bring... Oh, let me get my hoe too. It doesn't matter, right? What kind of hoe? It just needs to be a hoe. For show. Can you just use netherrack? Oh, actually... True. Let's just do that. That's fine. Let's just do that. Never mind. Yeah, they subbed to troll the streamer. It's pretty messed up, honestly. So I have to do this, right? Am I gonna be needing a bed soon? How come? Oh no. That's annoying. Didn't mean to do that. Well, there goes those blocks. One at a time. Phantoms only show up every 3rd day if I don't sleep for 3 days in a row, and I've been sleeping, so we're good. Okay. Whee! Thought you didn't bring a bed with you? Oh, no. We popped it out just a moment ago. We slept like the last night, so we're good. Oh god, these are all going through these. Oh goodness. Get me out. These things can see me. Oh. Ah! Oh my god! Scary! Hi, Starry! I came here for what? I came here for Invispot. Scary. Very, very scary. Whew. Alrighty then. I know, they be hitting hard. Hate it. Aha. Alright. So this one's next. Just clearing out all the water. Hello, Taline. Hello, hello, welcome. How are you, Starry? I hope you're doing well today, dude. What time is it? 1? Ah. I need to make sure I don't sleep too late tonight, too. Let's see. Okay, let's get rid of this. Need to make sure I have an early night tonight, because I have to go help out with Renos again tomorrow. And I'm honestly really excited for, like, my family. They're, like, really hyped about, like, their new space, so feels good. Stream stops at 3 instead of 4? True. True, true, true. You know me. Oh, wait, where did I just... Wait, what? Did I do the other one? I was wondering how you started because I want to start streaming too, just don't know how to grow. Usually, like, anytime people ask these kind of questions, I just recommend, like, looking up, like, doing your research through, like, YouTube. Like, there's plenty of YouTube videos talking about how to grow your stream, especially, like, how to start out on Twitch, how to all these things. It's just better to look up that because my start on Twitch is not going to be the same as other people's start on Twitch, and everyone's experience is going to be different, so that's what I would recommend.
You should have a 7 wide over here up to there, and then all the way along to the other side, and fill the whole thing in, and then of course do that not only here, but also in this section here, and lastly this section here too.
So how far?
Also then all the way along to the other side, and fill the whole thing in, and then
I'm just AFK in the water, don't mind me.
This section here, and lastly this section here too.
Do I have my
As you're laying
wings
down
on?
the soul sand, you'll also need to get rid of this top of the monument, so just the top 2 blocks of the monument here.
Can
so
I please fly?
With the soul sand in place,
God.
let's work on the item collection system next. So you need to do what we're going to do here for both sides, over here and over here, but we'll do just one to start with. So add.
Stop. Okay, so how many blocks below the thingy?
Placing these blocks, but basically come underneath where you've got your temporary blocks, come down 2 more temporary blocks, and then place a soul sand right here, and then add soul sand directly under wherever you've got temporary blocks. So you should have a 7 wide over here up to there, and then all the way along to the other side. And
got it. Okay. Soul sand galore. Let's go. 2 space and soul sand. Also, you missed the campfires. Oh, wait. When did he do campfires? The hell?
Only here, but also on the other side. And just fill this up with sand, and then you can mine the sand. Soul sand underneath in the water. Something like this. Now come down and add your campfires to all of the hoppers here on both sides, there and there, and all the way along. And then do this not only here, but also on the other side as well. With the
Why did I
campfires
put the
in, we
bed
can now
away?
place our soul sand underneath in the water. You will need to get rid of some of the kelp when you're placing these blocks, but basically come
Okay, so the soul sand or the soul whatever.
Way along, and then do this not only here, but also on the other side as well.
Okay. Do I need to? I keep them on, right? Oh. Don't need that. Ah! No! That fell in a hopper, didn't it? Ew, I made the... Oh my god, it's fine. We're just all kinds of struggling. Lady Kawa, hi queen, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the beautiful 2 months. I can't believe it's already been 2 months. What the heck? Thank you so much. Time just flies. Nope, not this way. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Did I finish the Arcanine cartoon? I did. It was really good. We finished it last night on Discord with the subs on the sub server. Okay, doing fine. Arcanine. What the f- How did that happen? I'm gonna have hoppers in my hoppers. Hate when that happens. Dang it! Ow! Oh god. Let me catch it. Oh, yes. Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, everything is a problem. Okay. If the hoppers got stuck, there has to be a mistake in linking them? Hoppers got stuck? What do you mean? Oops. Death by fire take 2? I certainly hope not. Never been one for building games, but I've been building in a game called The Forest lately. Might give Minecraft a go because watching you play it. Hey, I mean, if you want, new sub server coming soon. So you can play it on the server with us when that happens. You just pulled the hopper out from a hopper? No. I don't know what happened. It like went from my inventory and I put it in the hopper. Yeah, I threw it in by accident. I don't know what happened there. It was weird. Had a good cry sesh after the finale. Aww. Okay, so we need to replace this. And we need to do this now. Yeah, something weird happened with it. Got a little crazy. So it was 2 and then, what the heck? 1, 2, and then that, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that should be right. Oops. This is our lives now. Just placing soul sand. So many bubbles. Ah! Oh no, you can see me? Get me out, 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 get me out! Get me out, I'm not wearing my wings. Oh god, I'm dead. Get me out, please, 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 please. Please, let me fly! What the frick? I'm panicking? I need to get out here. I need to get out. Oh, I thought my invis pot was on for so much longer than that. I feel like I just put it on. Oh my god. The panic, dude. The absolute panic. That was scary. I would have died for sure. Oh, okay. Hi, base, by the way. How's it going? That was such a something brush my leg underwater moment. It really was. Hello, Hist. Ugh. That was the worst. Okay. Anyways. Back to this. Before we were so rudely interrupted. What the heck? Did I misplace a block by accident just now? Okay, maybe not. Whoa, imagine playing hardcore. I know. I would have been freaking out. Like, I don't freak out as much because I'm not playing on hardcore, but like, oh my god, the amount of rockets that I would have used just then, I would have used like 20 within the span of like a second's worth of clicking. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that. I had a shovel on me. What was I doing? Shovel? My air bubbles are dying? Oh crap, what? Oh. Whew. Man, it's a really good thing I made in biz pots. I did not anticipate I would need so much for this. Because he's not using them, but it seems like he's making it in creative, so he's not getting bothered by it, but I don't know. Or by the guardians? I don't know. I don't know. Welcome back, the dong. Looks like 3 people screaming. I know it does. It really does. Oh. Ah! Yeah, good thing I'm not playing hardcore. I would have lost it for sure. Literally and figuratively. Okay. So 2 down. Plop a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! My gosh. This game is scary. Why is Minecraft so terrifying? Okay. Get all this kelp out of my way. Oh my gosh. Just wait till the deep dark. Oh god, I know, seriously. I'm gonna crap myself every single time I have to go into a cave. Ugh. Don't have to worry about that for another year though, so we're good. We're good until then. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Take a little breather. And we're back. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to break this thing. Shoot. Gotta break these. Oh, these freaking guardians make me so nervous, dude. Posture checks. Make sure you guys are not sitting like shrimps. Okay. Do the bubbles give me air or no? Oh, they do. Why didn't I think of that? That's so much better. Dang it. Oh, no shrimping. No shrimping. Next summer? Yeah. We've got some time to not have to worry about being so scared yet. Dude, Minecraft is already a terrifying horror game. It's gonna actually be a for realsies horror game now. Oh. Scared. So how many more layers of this? Is it? I need to breathe. I need to breathe. How's my invis pot doing? 2 more minutes? Okay. Oh. It's getting dark out too. Yeah, 2 more of these. Okie dokie. So far, so good though. I just love how Mumbo already tested out the new XP farm storage with the new Skulk blocks. Oh, did he? Oh my god. That man's crazy. Dude, I'm so behind on all things Hermitcraft. It's kind of sad. Okay, I need to keep an eye out, so a minute. I wish I told you, like, in WoW, like your buffs and debuff timers in the top right corner. Like, that would be so great. Why does it have to be, you know? Yeah, just a regular Mumbo vid. Love that though. "47 seconds. Okay. Maybe I should get going right now. 30 seconds. Better to be safe than sorry, right? Especially because, like, I just cannot fly. I don't understand. Oh my goodness. Am I good at bridges? I wouldn't say I'm great at bridges. Who's your favorite Pokemon? It's hard to have like a specific favorite, but out of all the Pokemon, I have a very fond love for Dedenne. Very much so. I never get the flying from swimming. I cannot do it. I don't know what it is. It's just so seemingly impossible for me. Can never get it right. Okay. This guy's having a fun time in there. It wasn't Pikachu? Life, it's a lie. Well, Pikachu is more of like a historic, like, kind of character. He's like an honorary member of the Looniverse, you know? Like, he will always be like a part of my faves in my heart. But I didn't know Dedenne existed until like this year. Right? I'd say something like that. So yeah. I don't know why David hates Dedenne so much. I don't understand. I don't get it. What is it about Dedenne that just you cannot stand? What has he ever done to you? She saw Dedenne, it was love at first sight, quite literally. Literally. He was perfect. Everything about him. No, I don't feel like really making Dedenne emotes. We probably won't be getting any new emote slots anytime soon anyway, so. Ah! Wait. That doesn't seem right. Huh? Did I miscalculate how much? Why do you like Dedenne so much? Because he's cute. Have you seen Dedenne? Let me show you. Did I miscalculate my soul sand? What happened? How is this? How? Dedenne. Let me show you. Do you see this beautiful perfection? How could you not love Dedenne? Hello? Hello? Oh, I love, wow. Absolutely perfect. Perfect! Perfect! Oh, I love. So cute! What is it that you guys have against cute Pokemon? I don't... What is it? Dakulan just said it also looks kind of kickable. What is wrong with you? Did you not get new emote slots along with everyone else? I guess they said they were rolling it out gradually. I got the follower ones. And I do have tier 2 and tier 3 slots as well. But then it's hard for me to like specifically choose emote slots that are only available for tier 2 and tier 3. It's tough, because then I have to choose ones that not everyone can use, and it's like, ah, it's very hard. Okay, I have to go back to get more soul sand this way. Dang it, how did I miscalculate that? Why don't you like the Pikachu clones? I thought everyone got 4 extra? Including partners? Was that for the follower emotes? Follower emotes you can only use in your channel as well. If that's what you're talking about. Whee. So then you can't use it everywhere. Like a week ago or so? The heck? Hang on. Let me check? I did. Yes, I did see that. Very pog. That's where you throw all the funny junk and also the ones you want to use more than you want other people to use. True. It's so hard to like pick out which emotes like should be just follower emotes and ones that are like, you know, ones that people can use everywhere, which ones tier 2s or tier 3s should use. Let me check emotes page. So there's 5 standard, or there's 5 follower emotes. Oh, I do have 4 open slots. And I do have animated emote slots. It's just like, honestly, it's so hard to like commission or find someone who does commissions and actually follows through. I don't know. So I do have 4 extra slots, guys. Yeah, they're kind of like BTTV emotes, exactly. I had to move bit emotes to tier 1s, and the ones I left as bit emotes felt like children I was neglecting. Bit emotes, I didn't know what to do with bit emotes either. I just kind of like, I don't know. Like when it comes to certain emotes, it's hard to like think of ideas for some at a certain point. 4 slots, 2x2 loony, oh man. They upped the base starting affiliate amount of emotes, so they had to compensate everyone else. Oh, I see. Just put a button on it that says how many bits you put. Yup. Bit. Yeah, like I have 4 open slots both for tier 2 and tier 3, but I always have a hard time, like I said, like picking emotes that only tier 2s and tier 3s can use is like really tricky. And like finding like emotes, just like thinking of emotes in general that people will like enjoy and use like relatively enough. Like I have so many emotes that just don't get used. So it's like hard. Yo, thank you, Kabooble. I appreciate it. Or Kaboobly. Thank you so much. Thanks for listening to it. I appreciate it. Nice, Lopar. I love that. Amazing. Oh yeah, I'm like, why did I come here? Yeah, like Looney failed, Looney 76, like there's some that I could get revamped and I wanted to get revamped. But I've been so stung on commissions that I'm so like, I don't know, man. I've had some bad experiences, you know what I'm saying? So I've been slacking on getting emotes. I'm sorry. A streamer I have been watching has tier 2 and tier 3 emotes made from Paint himself, and they are so shit. He says he doesn't care about people who are higher tiers, so they get shit emotes to just fill up the spots. They haven't even been changed since the tier subs have been introduced. Sometimes it happens. I know. Looney Sip was one of my oh my god, do you see how many freaking mushrooms are around here now? Holy shit. Looney Sip was one of the emotes that I wanted to get commissioned. There was also... what else? I had so many. I love it, dude. Amazing. Okay, my thing is expired, so let's go get more of those. I had a list. I didn't even know we had Looney Gundam 2PH. That was when we had the Gundam days, yep. Oh, yes, Scotty. I love it too. I'm living for it. Wait, did David answer why he doesn't like Dedenne? I need to go back and check. Oh, you didn't even answer my question! I said, why don't you like Dedenne? And you completely didn't respond to me. So he doesn't even have a reason. That's even worse. Yeah, I got ghosted. Bro. What the fuck? I do? I see how it is, David. He just... what the... I'm dead. Oh my god. It's cause I'm not dead. Oh my god, dude. These freaking things. Oh. I got really lucky. Oh, you just a hater. You just a hater. For no reason. I'm here to meme, to hurt my feelings. Wow. 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 I see how it is. I see how it is. Hurting feelings. Spice of life. Oh my god. David's just a hater. Cause he's quirky. Oh, David, where are the other Apple videos, by the way? Thought it was Apple season. I think you know how much of a not hater I am. I don't know. You have 3 in your fridge? Ooh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Bubbles. Too lazy to film. I feel that. I felt that. So you're just gonna let them go bad? What if they expire? Oh my god, I didn't bring enough. How did this happen? How did I not have enough soul sand in the first place? Did he miscalculate? Did I miscalculate? Whose fault is this? I feel like... what the heck happened? Oh no. I mean, you Do you have like a... You could just like get a towel and sleep with the towel as a cover. I've like done something like that before, and I just like... Do you want me to gush emotions? What do you mean? I'm confused. What is happening? Even Centro, do you see the way I look at Dedenne and the way I feel? Yes. Emotions are healthy. It's society's fault! Alright, listen up here. I'm just gonna bring a bunch and hope that that's good enough. What the hell? Super Auto Pets. I honestly never got into it. I was gonna look into it and I never did. So that's a no for me. But yeah, I don't know, Chaos. You could just like get a hoodie and like maybe like if you have like a blanket. I don't know if you have blankets just around the house or something. What the F? The games take like 2 seconds. There's not much to look into. I don't know. People were like hyped about it for a bit. And I was like, huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, want to try out this game that's based off of the new show Arcane? Apparently there's been... What? Oh, I have no... Okay. I just feel like everyone's out to get me right now. The water, the Guardians, David's hate for Dedenne. Everyone's out to get me. Okay. I've been seeing like articles about people like telling people who are like experiencing Arcane for the first time to not play League of Legends, and I'm like, I get it, but also it ain't that big of a deal. Like, I get it, but also if people want to enjoy themselves and try something new, then who cares? God, I can't fly! It's the worst. Apparently there have been legitimate articles. Oh yeah, if you have a Looney mouse pad, you could use that to keep you warm. Okay, where are we? Where's the video?
With the campfires in, we can now place our soul.
Well, like, I feel like you can enjoy playing League if you, like, play with friends, you know? Blood pressure rising. No spoilers, I'm starting it after stream, of course. No spoilers, y'all. And then they are just sad. Friends? The fuck are those? Need that Looney hoodie sweats combo though? Ugh, true. True. Do the actual League of Legends game have a story plot? The actual game itself, like the characters have a lot of lore behind them, but the game itself isn't story driven really. It's just like you play on Summoner's Rift and your goal is to defeat the enemy Nexus. That's it. Start the rocket underwater and shoot out of the water. I tried, but I don't know like what I need to do to get it to do that. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it. Why am I here? I don't even know. Why did I come here?
Sand underneath in the water. You will need to get rid of some of the kelp when you're
I need
placing
to be
these blocks.
swimming?
Basically come underneath where you've got your temporary blocks.
Oh.
Come down 2 more temporary blocks and then place a soul sand right
Press
here.
control first,
and then
I
add
guess?
soul sand directly under where
No,
you've got
I got more
temporary
soul
blocks. So
sand.
you should have 7 wide over here up to there.
I put all the
then
soul
all the way
sand
along to the other side and fill the whole thing in. And then of course do that not only here but also in this section here, and lastly this section here too.
Okay, we did
As you're
that.
laying down the soul sand, you'll also need to get rid of this top of the monument. So just the top 2 blocks of the monument here. So get rid of that as well to make room for the soul sand.
Got it.
With the soul sand in place, let's work on the item collection system next. So you need to do what we're going to do here for both sides, over here and over here, but we'll do this one to start with. So add some target blocks next to the 2 droppers, just like that. Then get yourself some solid blocks and come out here, take away that temporary block, and we need to fill this in. So this should be a 4x3. So fill in a little platform here. This is for the redstone. Then get yourself some blocks here, fill in.
When did he get these nice blocks, and why have I not been notified about this prior to right now? Sometimes it keeps you in flying, other times it drops you out. Yeah. Ugh. What is this block supposed to be made out of? I'm confused.
In all these blocks above, just like this. And then build a wall around this platform just like this. That should give you this small tank. Now you need to drain the water out of here. Again, you can use a sponge that you found, or you can use some sand to fill that in. Then get yourself some solid blocks, place one here, and also in the 2 corners here and here. Next up, we can add some redstone. So come in behind the 2 droppers and place a comparator behind them.
Does this matter?
Also turn them into subtraction mode. Then get yourself some redstone, place it next to the comparators and also in this gap right here.
Yeah,
then you can get yourself 2 repeaters and place them facing this way. And then finally get a torch, place it on top of this block so no other mobs can spawn on these blocks here. Now get yourself some glass blocks.
It's in the block
place
list?
2 here.
Is it? It's not. I just use stone personally. Make it gold blocks, Pog. The first one, 1364, solid blocks. Well, solid blocks I figured were temporary blocks because he doesn't have a temporary blocks. So that's what I imagined was what that was. Because he didn't list specifically. So, because he uses like all those temporary blocks and whatever. Should I go get cyan blocks, like, or should I just mine up some prismarine bricks? How many of this? How much
Here
is here?
and here, and then fill in blocks here, and then fill in this gap right action mode. Above platform here, this is for the redstone. Fill this in, so this should be a 4x3. So fill in
4x3. I'll just get some prismarine, so at least it looks nice. But you know, because we want it to look nice. It is a cute block, but you know, we are limited. I don't even know what kind I want to use. We'll take these. Yeah, get out of my way. Oh. All these blocks are going everywhere. Stop. Gonna need 1,000 because it's the roof as well for the farm. What? Oh my god. I didn't realize. Okay. Well, when it came to solid blocks, I was not expecting them to be, you know. I was not expecting it. Scion is made by... I do have a cactus farm. So how much is this? How many blocks? What is it? 4 by what again? 12? Oh. Oops. Okay, well. Oops. Where are all the blocks? I have enough though. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna need this ×2 though, right? So, ×2. Yeah. Okay. Right. But I'm gonna need more because also... Crap. Can I get down here? Because... Ooh. Air pocket? No? Not an air pocket? Ha ha ha! Because I'm gonna need to, you know, make the stuff for the things and things. The redstone. You could make another pattern in the roof if you want. I'm gonna have to see what that is once we get there, because I did not prepare those materials, in fact. Alright, so what again? Targets. One there. One there. Oh my gosh. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that what it is? 4 by 4 by 4? Ba, 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 ba. Okay. No? Oh, is it not?
Platform here. This is for the redstone. Then get yourself some blocks here. So fill in a little platform here. This is for the redstone.
I just assumed. I assumed. My bad, my bad. Okay. How is my potion doing? I have 4 minutes left.
Then get yourself some blocks here. Fill in all these blocks above, just like this. And then build a wall around this platform, just like this. That should give you this small...
I left my glass behind. Okay, let's practice. So swimming. See, like I'm swimming right now, and I'm trying to just like press the thing. I press control, and I'm swimming. I have no clue. No clue whatsoever. That must be rough to sit on. Yeah. Okay, let's put the extras away. Okay. Don't forget the sponge. Yeah, they're not drained though, dried. Is the only way to dry them in the nether, or can I leave them out here and they'll dry on the desert? I don't think it works that way though. As long as you're flying underwater, not swimming. Yeah, but how do you start flying? Nether or furnace? Ugh. Okay. It'd be cool if they dried in the desert. Wouldn't that make sense? Okay, well, we'll get to that when we get to that. Let's build both sides and then we'll drain it. Okay. Okay, so...
Small tank. Now you... And then build a wall around this platform just like this.
Okay.
That should give you this...
Does he do it by 2 or by 3 up? I would assume it would be... yeah. Okay. Ah! Nope. Give me this. And give me this. I mean, I could just do the nether rack thing again, actually. This honestly is faster than just going to the nether. There we go. Hi Fawns! How are you? What is this playlist? I love it. Exclamation mark playlist will give you the deets. the details. Alright, there we go. Easy clap. Why it instantly dries a sponge, but it won't instantly evaporate water in a cauldron? I don't know.
Small tank. Now you need to drain the water out of here. Again, you can use a sponge that you found, or you can use some sand to fill that in. Then get yourself some solid blocks.
Crap.
Place one here and here. And
I didn't get the redstone stuff. No. Okay. I need the redstone things. Yeah. What? Eh. Torch. Redstone things. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, my invisibility potion is off. Reminder, it is off.
And also in the two corners here.
It is off.
And here. Next up, we can add some redstone. So come in behind the two droppers and place a comparator behind them.
Comparators. Oops. 1, 2.
Also turn them into subtraction mode. Then
Insomnia is so working on music and enjoying
get
the stream. It
yourself,
sounds
some redstone,
great,
place it
dude.
next to
Sorry
the
to hear about the
comparators,
insomnia,
and
of
also
course.
in this gap right
but,
here. Then you can get yourself two.
you know, you're doing what you can. And that's good. So like that, and then that.
2 repeaters and place them facing this way.
2 repeaters facing this way. Okay.
And then finally get a torch, place it on top of this block so no other mobs can spawn on these blocks here. Now get yourself some glass blocks and
Torch.
place 2 here, and then fill in this block on top and also here as well.
Here and where
Torches
now?
on that, here, and then fill in this block on top and also here as well. So once
Okay. And then fill in this. Wait, what? Why am I
you've
having
done
a...
that, do the same here, and then fill in this block on top and also here as well.
Oh. This and then that? I think. If I'm not mistaken.
Once you've done that, do the same on the other side, and then we'll work on the collection system a bit more.
Yeah,
later
you
on.
know.
Once those 2 systems are in, we can then add the water streams on top of our temporary blocks. So come over to the edge here and start placing down source. In, we can then add the water stream on the collection
so
system.
we do the same thing
torch,
on the
top of
other
this block.
side. Let's go. Oh, let's get some invis pots first. Oh! Imagine if I didn't. I would like. Oh, I can't say this enough. But imagine if I tried doing this without the invis pots. I don't know why he didn't mention it. I feel like mentioning invis pots is like very crucial to the success of this build. You know? Kinda necessary. Kinda important. Why are you attacking me? Oh god. That's why. Owie. Okay. Whew. Should leave a comment and tell him. Dang it. So this is this. So 4 by 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Boop. Alrighty, and then the glass goes over this, and also here. Such an aquatic build. Ah. Ah. Again. Okay. Was it? I think, yeah, like that, right? Okay. Let me just do this again. Fill this in to get rid of the, oh, get rid of the what? Oh, that is a piece of glass right there, Looney. I was like, why isn't this letting me? Okay, there we go. Yeah, you built this in creative, so I feel like, I'm sure there's probably a comment that is like, hey, heads up, if you're building this in survival, get yourself some invis pots. Okay. Farm tutorials should be done in survival, or just like a disclaimer, like, hey, reminder, you should probably need this or whatever. Oh. Okay. And then that, oop, that. And repeater here, and a torch. Boop. And then the rest is glass. Which was to be put here. Okay, cool. Oh, in subtract mode, true, I forgot. Thank you. Good call, good call. That was a close one. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you. I think he expects most of his viewers to make the farming creative as well. That's such an odd thing, though.
So no other mobs.
Do you think people mostly do that? I feel like
on these blocks here.
When do people make these in creative, though? Like, wouldn't the point be to make this in a survival world?
Now get yourself some glass blocks and place 2 here, and then fill in this
Kevy.
block on top and also here as well. So once you've done that, do the same on the other side, and then we'll work on the collection system a bit later on.
Into the redstone.
Once those 2 systems are in, we can then add the water streams on top of our temporary blocks. So come over to the edge here and start placing down source blocks on this edge.
I could see people be like, I just want to build without mining and mobs. But then, like, the point of the farm is to get blocks. So if they're building in creative, they wouldn't even need this farm in the first place. You know what I mean? So... He does, Selena, but I feel like he doesn't mention it for, like, the rest of the build, which... I need water! I need a water bucket, too? What the heck?
Edge over here, and you should see that the water flows on top of the glass blocks and then stops. So that's all correct. You've done it right. So do this all the way along here, all the way along to the very end. Also do it on this side over here. So sources over here on this side like that. So you should see water flowing right into the center.
Okay, so I need 2 buckets as well, which was not mentioned either. I'm mad salty. I just need 1 bucket? Don't I need at least 2? Oh, and grab, I guess, that's true. I should have plenty of buckets. I could just take the 2. Because, like, having to go back in and out is going to be kind of annoying. So I'll just get 2. And then we'll be good. Ah, it's dark out. It's dark. I'm sure they just do the tutorial in creative to make it easier to explain and get through without having to stop for materials and stuff. I just feel like it's so, like, not how I would imagine anyone doing it, you know? Am I doing this right? I hope I am. Cool. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, so this side. Crap. Cool Ranch Doritos are breakfast food, at least for today. Ooh, man, I am hungry, guys. That veggie sushi did not hold over very well. I feel like every time I have sushi, I'm pretty hungry soon, or quickly after. could easily prepare the mats before starting your tutorial. Yeah. I mean, he does have a list of the mats, but I wish, like, I don't know. I'm just critiquing. I'm like, you know, mentioning some buckets of water would be pretty nice. Mentioning the invis pods would be pretty nice. Mentioning the temporary blocks versus the solid blocks would be pretty nice. But I feel like I noticed this the last time I followed a tutorial. It's like sometimes people, when they do the tutorials, they don't think of all these things. Or they forget to include like certain parts. Which is why it's really annoying, because Shulkercraft includes like these things, so it like summarizes and is very quick. Like I can understand why Shulkercraft does what they do and it works so well, is because it's such a simplified thing, but it's still so scummy. Feels bad. Like Button's tutorial not having the material list. Yeah. It's this video is not Shulkercraft. This is Logical Geek Boy, but I'm pretty sure Shulkercraft probably has made a video about this too. He expects his viewers to have logic. Is that what it is though? Looney tutorials when?
Also do the same on the
I can't make tutorials about farms. And about builds, I don't even know how people even do that or keep in mind like everything that they use.
As well.
I don't know.
Once you've done that, the farm should look something like this. The next thing to do is to get rid of...
Button has like, I think he has like one tutorial of his mob farm, which we followed. So...
all of the temporary blocks underneath here.
Is it because he uses other people's tutorials? Yeah, so like Shulkercraft will take like this video, which has 60k views, they'll re-upload it, they'll do the exact same thing that Logical Geek Boy would do. They give you the material list, they do like a step-by-step of how to do the tutorial without like explaining anything. It's just like the straight up tutorial, like it's very easy and quick. But the problem is because Shulkercraft is such a, they steal all the views away from the original people. Even if they credit the people, they completely steal all the views from that person. So it's like if someone were to take my covers and to re-upload them, like they steal all the views away from, it's like basically re-uploading someone's video. Except they like made it their own. Which is like, just kind of annoying, you know? Your storage build as a tutorial would be an example. Yeah, but I have so many random blocks in there that I don't think it would like make sense. If I did like a Lightmatica thing just to see all the materials, I'd have some random extra ones for no reason.
Okay, now one thing to be careful of is obviously you've got a water stream now that is pushing you towards these campfires. So you might want to actually put the campfires in right at the end after you've done this, but that's up to you, no problem at all either way. But basically get rid of all of your temporary blocks here, and then that will create water sources underneath, because we've got water sources all the way around all sides of the farm. That will refill all of those to water sources automatically, and you'll get bubble columns all the way up. Next, come underneath the farm, and we're going to build a wall in the center here. So come along to this center line here, and then place down a wall that is 3 high here, and then just follow this all the way along the center, all the way down to the very end.
Okay, so I have to get rid of all the temp blocks now. Bye-bye. Oh, this is going to pick up all my blocks too. Ah! I'm getting pushed. People always up for building inspirations? I guess. I would just need to like polish it. I don't know how people generally just make like builds and like think of like how they make like I feel like when I think of videos, I feel like people have like formulas of how like they make it. Like, oh, this is how I'm gonna do this. Like they have a way of like, okay, I'll build the thing, and then in order to get the material list, I'll do this, or I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say, but I feel like there's like a method to how they do it, you know? A method to their madness. Why is this lagging? They know they're not going to lose any of their viewers to the people they steal videos from because of loyalty. People get so protective of their Favorite YouTubers? Oh yeah. Like Shulkercraft? Like you're saying like people will go back to Shulkercraft? Oh my god. Brother. Is this lag? I feel like I am losing a lot of... I'm getting a lot of frame rate issues right now. What is happening? Oh my god. What is going on, dude? Yeah. Not sure if there's something as counter blocks. There's counter for how much farm produces that would make it easier. I don't know. I don't. I mean, like, there's like, oh my god. There's like Matica that I use. But. Oh! Oh! It's working! Why is it shooting it up like this? Oh god. The farm is working already. I don't know how I feel about this. That's part of the design to put them in the sorter system. Did you watch the video? I haven't watched the entire video. I'm just going at like step by step. So I haven't seen the entirety of the video. Did I miss a part? Like, am I supposed to do the storage system first?
Here, so a couple of columns, all sides of the farm. That will refill all of those two
No?
sources automatically.
Well,
and you'll get bubble columns all the way up.
I'm confused.
Next, come under.
I'm not there yet. Did I go to an arcade event? No, I didn't. I just feel like I probably should have done that first. He does it later for some reason. Oh my god, so I should probably do that first then. Oh my god, these tutorial videos, dude. Like, I don't have the time to watch the entire video and then do it again. Like, I just, like, I'm following step by step. And that was a mistake, apparently. Miso, tier 2, 20 months. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You can just let the machine do its thing? Yeah, but it's kind of causing some weird things to happen. Like, a lot of frame rate drop. I know. Imagine? What the frick do you mean? Oh my god. These things are attacking me while they're dying to my farm. Oh my god, this is such a mistake. This is such a mistake! Oh my goodness. Yeah. I just feel like I should have been told to do many things ahead of time. I'm irritated. I know this place is killing the frames. Oop. Okay. Hang on. Let me put all of this away. I don't know what to do now. Like, I feel like... Should I do the storage system?
When they spawn. So basically fill this whole thing in with a solid roof, and then once you've done that, get yourself some torches, place them on top. That's just, and in line with this glass wall here, which is in the center, place a double chest on this glass here and one next to it, just like that. Now I'm going to have 5 of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and obviously make all those double chests, and I'm going to make them 4 high in total, so you can have more or less storage depending on your needs. So I'm going to do that first. So add all the chests in first of all. Then come behind these chests and add hoppers behind every single one. Next, we need to extend this tower where the items are going to come through from the droppers. So increase this by 1 here, and then make sure you have this shape. So 2 here, 4 along here, and 2 here. So bring this shape all the way up to the same height as the droppers, up to this level right here. Next, we need to add some blocks to create a water channel. So flush the items towards the hoppers. So place one block here and then create a row all the way along to the end. Then we can add...
Okay. So I guess I need to do like this platform before I do that. Let's turn down the particles. Where's the particles, y'all? Details? No. Where are the particles? Where are you? Animations? Oh boy. Water particles? Bubbles? Fire animated? Is that it? Smoke? Do all of it? Decreased, minimal, all off? Ew, we could do that for now. Okay. So, let me think. I need to get a lot of blocks now. Okay, well, you know what? We'll continue to do this in order. We will continue to do
all sides of the farm.
The part where we remove all the things. We'll keep doing that. We'll just do the video in chronological order. I'll use another one of these just in case. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It works out. It's just a little weird. Okay. So... yeah, there's all of this stuff here. A lot of things happening. Okay. Ah. Okay. Here comes a bunch of this stuff again. Alright. And I'm gonna have to place a wall in the middle part as well. All these blocks. There they go. Alright. Easier to turn on later? Yeah, true. Oh, this is so weird looking. Ah. I'm scared. Okay. And these things are jumpy. They're kind of going everywhere. Holy moly. Ah! Okay. Oh, so much lag. So much lag. Oh, chaos. Ah, living up to the name. Such laggy. Okay, one more. Oh, this looks so ridiculous. Okay. This is kind of cool. I could just sit here and pick up all my stuff. Perfect. Ooh. Love that for me. It's kind of satisfying. You wouldn't get lag if it was in the server? Really? I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I don't know what the benefits of the server versus solo world are anymore. My brain is just unsure. Oh man, why did this happen? Let's just fix that. Okay, cool. I'm kidding. Okay, I don't know. I don't know enough about these things to know the difference. Okay, We are close. And then I might... what do I do about the roof for this? Like, do I make it cyan concrete as well? Oh, look at this. Look at the goods. Just spitting out the goods like it's nothing. Wow. I have no clue what we're running at right now. We're just... Computer's kind of doing its best. It's trying real hard. Ooh. Never listen to chat. I know. Look at the goodies. Okay. So yeah, what materials should we use, you guys think? I'm kind of digging the concrete, but I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. I ain't saying nothing for ideas. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if I should do like a pattern or if I should just keep it simple. I feel like I probably should just keep it simple, to be honest. Let's put all this away. Let's put this back. The fish. Cyan concrete? We could. I'm not opposed. We haven't gotten to that part yet though. Oh. Okay.
That will refill all of those 2 wood sources automatically, and you'll get bubble columns all the way up. Next, come underneath the farm, and we're going to build a wall in the center here. So come along to this center line here, and then place down a wall that...
I have 3 minutes. Can I do that in... Oh my god. I didn't think that one through. I didn't think it through, y'all. I was like, how can I just get out of here without having to fly? Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay. Now we got that. Okay, everything's fine. Oh my god! You could fill that room with blocks as well. Oh? Well, I'd rather just follow the tutorial and not get overly confused just in case, you know? Oh my god, brother. I came here for why? Oh yeah, invis pot. Okay. Keep that on us, and we will put these in here. I mean, I feel like it's already working pretty nicely, though. Right? It's working out. Ah! Oh, God! Okay. It's not... Alright. I think it's by 3, right?
That is 3 high here, and then just follow this all the way along the center, all the way down to the very end. We're coming towards the end of the build. Next thing to do is to add a solid roof on top. So I'm going to add glass around the outside. That doesn't have to be glass, but inside here, all of these blocks above the soul sand, that needs to be solid blocks, and that increases the rates of the guardians when they spawn. So basically fill this whole thing in with a solid roof, and then once you've done that, get yourself some torches, place them on top. That's just there to make sure
Why is he
you're getting
hitting
the hostile mob
me?
spawning on top of the farm.
Oh, it's because I have
Next,
this.
come over to one of the collection systems, and in line with this glass wall here, which is in the center,
Oh, this is so
place a
stressful.
double chest on this glass here, and one next to it, just like that. Now I'm going to have...
So stressful! Oh my goodness gracious. Everything's fine. What the heck now? Oh, it's... I have to breathe. There's always something. Maybe glass doesn't help increase the spawn rates like solid blocks do? Oh. I wasn't paying attention to what he was just saying, so I'll have to backtrack a bit. I was panicking. Did a little bit of a panic. Okay. Okay. Tinted glass. Stop. Okay, so that part is done. Ugh, breathing holding me back again. Got it. Hey, good times! Hope you're well. I'm really loving listening to Take Over and Stay From You on Spotify. Oh, that makes me so happy, dude. Thank you so much. Good time. Thank you. Good times. Might be nice to disable so it isn't doing that the whole time you build the roof. What isn't? The farm itself? Okay.
5 of these, place a double check under the collection system there to make sure we don't get any other hostile mobs spawning. Once you've done that, get rates of the Guardians side here, all of these blocks above the so onto the very end.
Okay,
we're coming towards the end of the build.
Monkey, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Next thing to do is to add a solid roof on top. So I'm going to add glass around the outside. That doesn't have to be glass, but inside here, all of these blocks above the soul sand, that needs to be solid blocks, and that increases the rates of the Guardians when they spawn. So basically fill this whole thing in with a solid roof, and then once you've done that, get yourself some torches, place them on top. That's just there to make sure we don't get any other hostile mobs spawning on top of the farm. Next, come over to one of the...
Okay. So, cyan concrete? Is that what we're going for? You can put in a pattern on the roof? Yeah. I just don't know if I care or want to do that at this point, to be honest. I feel like... I don't even know what this is gonna look like.
Place. One word of warning with roof on the top, but if you do get the odd occasion, it'll kind of fly, it'll kind of swim around. This sphere is where mobs can spawn, and as you see when we come down here, you can see it just comes underneath the farm here where our mobs are spawning. So as you can see here, this is where they're going to spawn, mostly in the farm itself. That's
slabs or glass top layer instead of torches. I don't know if I can use slabs. He said a solid block, so he said solid block. I think on purpose or intentionally.
Build this whole thing in. We're coming towards the end of the build. Next thing to do is to add a solid roof on top. So I'm going to add glass around the outside. That doesn't have to be glass, but inside here, all of these blocks above the soul sand, that needs to be solid blocks, and that increases the rates of the Guardians when they spawn. So
solid blocks. So I feel like if he's specifically saying that and it affects the spawn rates, then I should probably just stick to that. Because if I do slabs, I don't know how that works. Why not prismarine? Because I don't have enough to make all of this whole thing yet. I definitely don't have enough of it yet. I'm trying to think. What could we do? Oopsies. Oh, look at this. It got shot off all the way over here. How? How did that happen? A blank cyan piece of paper pattern? What does that mean? A blank cyan piece of paper pattern. I have enough netherrack, but netherrack is ugly. Ugly. Grass blocks or moss? Why grass blocks? Turok, thank you so much for the 61 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I might just do the cyan. Netherite. Ugh. What What block would be cool here? Oh my god. Just a big single color for the pattern. I'm thinking about it just because I'm so lazy. I don't want to have to think. Terracotta we don't have enough of. Emerald blocks. Oh my goodness. Netherite? Is it really? Oh my god. I'm trying to think of like if I were to do a pattern. I am not a big fan of sandstone. I feel like it'd be cool if I did like white and blue is like a very cool idea. White, blue, gold feeling. But I know quartz would be pretty cool. But that's quartz. What resources do you get from the Guardian Farm? You get prismarine shards, prismarine crystals, and I believe you should be getting stuff to make the sea lanterns. I might just do cyan concrete with a mix of maybe quartz. Oh, sea lanterns are crystals plus shards? Oh, okay. Make sea lanterns with the crystals and shards? Okay. Do you guys think I could use the sea lanterns instead of torches? I feel like that would look nicer, obviously. But I hope that would that affect the rates by using that? No. Oh, oh, okay. What is that? Crystal shard. Crystal? Oh, that's the pattern to make it? Okay. Sounds good, Chaos. Not going to like... Wait, not going to like you? Oh, you look great as always. Did you do something with your hair? It's just a little wavy today. It's on the wavier side of things. Nothing too crazy. Nothing insane. Thanks, Chaos. Have a good night, by the way. If anything, it might lure in more Guardians. They won't be able to, like, swim against the current or anything, right? Like, that won't be a problem. Hopefully. Because, yeah, 56 torches, so I would need, like... Does that mean I would... Sea lantern roof? Oh my god, can you imagine? Does that mean I would need... 56 sea lanterns? Are sea lanterns considered a solid block in Minecraft? That's what I was, like, worrying about. I was like, is this gonna cause problems as far as, like, the solid block thing goes? Let's take a look. Are sea lanterns a solid block in Minecraft? I have my caps locks on. Roof out of cyan concrete, warped wood, and copper. Oh my god. That would be sick though. Ugh. That sounds cool. It should be. Prismarine bricks. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let me think. A partial transparent block? Is that a problem? Do you guys think that'll be an issue? Making roof out of sea lanterns would slow down the farm because it would light it up. Do you guys think I'll be able to get enough, enough materials to use them? If I just AFK here? Or if I just sit here? Uh-oh, I might get attacked by the guardians, though. Ah! Ah! Oh god, get me out! Ah! Guardians don't care for light levels. As I said, they even get lured in by light sources. Hi, Raikiri. Okay. How much dark prismarine? Oh, dark. I have ink with me. I feel like warped wood could look cool. Why is your armor non-existent? Because I've been using invisibility potions, so I've been kind of switching in between. Mobs cannot spawn on sea lanterns, so I decay that if that's why it needs to be a solid block. But it would be above. So does that matter? Cause like they're in the water like underneath. So does that count? Like can mobs spawn underneath a block? Is that how that works? The issue is that we don't know why. Yeah. Guardians need 2 blocks of water to spawn. Need to go to 180 or so to get more rates now, I think. Oh, shoot. Minecraft needs to define the block as solid, and in this case, sea lanterns aren't considered solid. Okay, fine. I guess what I could do, if I didn't want the ugly torches, is I could do 2 layers in loony fashion and have the upper layer with sea lanterns. I would just have to add a layer on top of everything, right? Malachi, thank you so much for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. It's a higher chance to spawn if the sky is blocked. Don't know what it means exactly. So I'm just assuming like we are making like a cover to it, and that's just like good enough. Just place sea lanterns in a grid on top of the solid roof so you aren't using so many. In a grid on top of the solid roof? What do you mean? Oh! True, I could just put them on top instead of on the same level. Right. That could work too. It would look less ugly. Right? We have 4! You can use whatever block you want for the roof. It's only meant to block sky access. What do you guys think we should do? Yeah, honestly, anything is gonna be better than a bunch of torches, it's true. Okay, I like the idea of like the warped wood. So I'm tempted to use warped wood. It's okay, Tominator. This is why I appreciate my chat, because everyone knows everything about everything in Minecraft. Should I, like color palette, like I would like to use Prismarine. I'm kind of limited though on how much I'm gonna need to use this for like all the sea lanterns we're gonna need. Shaka, thank you so much for the lovely 63 months. Holy moly, thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're amazing. Oh, I didn't pick up the shards. Thank you. Okay, so I can make 6. No, you. Can I make... How do I get crystals? Can I turn anything into crystals? Good start, good start. You're going to get more than enough shards to make Prismarine in addition to the sea lanterns. Right, so I guess what we can do, guys... Yes, it is I, the Minecraft knower. Yeah, I know everything in Minecraft. You guys are doing great. Oh, okay. Or break sea lanterns? Shoot. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to start with torches, replace the torches over time with sea lanterns, then we'll be good. However, now my problem is that I don't know what I want to do for the panel thing, like the ceiling. Monkey, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, dude, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, wait, I can pause and we can look at it. Okay, so I need to cover this entire thing, right? Like this whole thing is gonna be a platform. No, Tominator, I knew that like this monument, this ocean monument was here from like exploring around my world earlier, so it was relatively close by. I'd keep it simple. Yeah. I should. But then it's just gonna be a plain slate of just plain. I've never given you wrong Minecraft advice once. You went for it because you didn't want a loony build? Have you met LNITY? Gosh. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I can't just make it a plain one. I can't just make it plain. It's a Myra Merciless build now. That's when we get lazy. Myra Merciless takes over because she don't give a crap. Just use deep slate. Purple and warped wood. That would be kind of cool. Hello, Pinoy. Make it out of dried kelp block. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know what a dried dried kelp block. Why does that feel so weird to say? I haven't seen that in a large scale. But the pattern on it would be really cool. I do like deep slate as well. I hate that I want to go for a pattern. I want to go for like at least a simple pattern, like stripes or something. Like, you know? Out of dried kelp block last Hermitcraft season? Oh, interesting. Let me not be in the air real quick. Let's quickly look at a color palette, just for fun. Wait, no, I didn't want to go here. Ah! Oh, let's not take a look at that. Let's not see that. Are one of these my... Aha! Okay. Cool. Let's just look at blocks real quick. So I like the warped planks. I like copper. I like this. I like this. I like... Who made the kelp farm? I believe that was Old Man Shorty, right? I think he made it. He made a massive freaking kelp farm. It was insane. Yes, it was crazy. Literally, I do love me some deep slate, so I'm always keeping that at the back, you know, the back pocket. But at the same time, part of me was like, ooh, chiseled or like quartz would be pretty fire here. If we step away from the dark theme for just 1 second, Looney. For 1 freaking second. I don't know about the prismarine. It's fire. I just don't know if I'm gonna have enough to be able to make a, you know. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to make a rooftop. Cyan concrete. What else? What else? That's it? Oh, dried kelp block. Wait, is a dried kelp block a full block though? Cyan glazed terracotta. Oh, don't tempt me. I don't know if I like this pattern though. I feel like this would be cute. Or this. Glazed terracotta will drive you insane. Isn't there like a specific way you have to place these? Oh, it would look so cool though. How does this work? Is that what it is? Oh, what the? I know, Eno. This one? I love this! I actually really like that one, the orange one. But how do I get orange glazed terracotta? And then like imagine... That's a little darker than I expected it to be. Ooh. That's really cute. Your stonemasons might sell it. Oh. How do you get orange dye? Asking for a friend. Aw, shit. Yeah, we don't even have a Badlands. Oh, red plus yellow. Oh, or orange flowers. Okay. Red and yellow dye. Let me actually check. Let me reference my trusty handy dandy villager trading chart. Big wrapped gift boxes using glazed terracotta looks so good, especially beside big Christmas tree. Oh, what? That sounds so cute. Okay, so the mason sells glazed terracotta. So, wait, how do you make this again? Just regular terracotta? They do be doing that. They do be. Shit. I feel like I gotta, guys. I feel like I have to. Oopsies. I'm like low-key about this combo. Oh, I certainly will. You know what I could do? I could do like a really plain... You're making that I kinda love it face? Yeah. What I could do is... This could especially make things easier. Hear me out. I do a simple base of cyan concrete. And maybe like the border will have like two of like this. So like the border will be like that. And then I do the design on the top. Do you feel me? What do you think? Simple base equals cyan concrete. Yeah, because like if anyone can see the bottom and it's stone, that ain't cute. It at least has to be cyan concrete. I'm really loving that one. We could do, you know what? We could do like glazed. Oh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. We need to make a choice, chat. Oh my lord. What the? Oops. So I think this one's meant to be more like... This one's kind of crazy a little bit. This one kind of quirky. That don't look right. The fuck? Did someone say quirky? Okay, which colors? Okay, if you were to choose two patterns. The pattern for glaze is best visible in a 4x4 area. Okay. That's fine. 2-part each terracotta. Okay. Which ones do you guys like the most? Which patterns? I feel like I'm going this one no matter what. So like I'm open. This is Looney's choice. And then we can have a chat's choice. Because I'm feeling like we get 2 different kinds. And we can do like a 4x4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. like this is gonna be one square, and then we have like another square that's another one, and then like a pattern, you know? Green plus black. That's not a part of the options here. Gray and gray. My gamer tag? Lunity? Okay, let's do a poll, all right? Let's make a poll. For the lemons? What are y'all talking about? Okay, new poll. Which design shall we use? Okay. So, cyan is... The gray one looks nice with the wood. It does. White, gray, or blue? You guys know which one's which, right? Oh, what the heck? That's cute. Why does this look not like that at all? Why does this look nothing like the thing you showed me? Okay, so, okay. Because you didn't rotate it correctly? What? Really? Okay, hold on. Okay, hang on. Okay, so cyan. Is this not correct? This doesn't even look like it either. This doesn't look like what's in the photo either. I'm confused. How are they doing this? Like that? Oh, that's one of them. And then the opposite way? Okay, anyways. This is just... Oh. Okay. Gray. So you said clockwise. Like that? That also doesn't look like it, but I mean, it's cool. That looks cool too. Oh my. See, I'm coming up with different designs. Like, this is even one of the two out of the ones that you linked, Selena. That's crazy. Okay, anyways. This is just for the poll. I'm doing this for the sake of everyone's sanity. Okay, that's one of them. Okay. Okay. For the poll. Are you ready to cast your votes, chat? This one shows more patterns. Oh my god, there's so many different options. That's so cool. Okay. So cyan is 1, white is 2, 3 gray, 4 blue. Okay. So no one gets confused when voting and everyone is included. Okay. Add purple for the memes? No, the orange one is a for sure, because it's my personal favorite. So the orange one is Looney's pick. So you guys can cast your vote. The poll's up in the chat to see what you guys are feeling. So, for reference, it's gonna go with the orange one. Orange. Let me put the orange up top so you guys can see what it's going with. Okay. So your choice is to mix with that top one. Cast your votes. It is a hard choice. The gray does go really well with it. I changed my mind to gray. Okay, we'll add another. Did you vote already, show? It does. The blue looks nice though, just in general. Oh, Holly Lynn! Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Oh my goodness, I appreciate it. Am I saying that right, Holly Lynn? Thank you. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Okay, looks like gray wins. All right, cool. Welcome, guys. We're choosing color palettes right now. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hello, hello. I will take blue if it goes straight up. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a mix though. How are you? I am doing well. Holly Lynn? Okay, great. I wanted to make sure I was saying it right. How was your stream? Welcome on over, folks. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Lunity. I do a lot of Minecraft streams, primarily stream Minecraft, and I do like occasional, what on earth happened here? Sorry. I occasionally do variety as well. And let's see, what else do we do? I do music on my YouTube channel and Spotify. I don't do music on Twitch, but we do music otherwise. And what else? We enjoy doing Pokemon card openings. We love manga, we love anime, all that stuff. I know, right? The kelp block is actually super freaking cute. So we're kind of trying to implement that in a build. So yes, we love all kinds of things here. Thank you so much, Holly Lynn. I appreciate it. By the way, let's get a shout out for Holly Lynn, shall we? Thank you so much. Hope you had a lovely time playing Ori. Oh, thank you so much for bringing over your lovely people here. Don't worry, we'll do card openings tomorrow. How does that sound? Card openings tomorrow. I have Fusion Strike, new set of Pokemon cards, which we haven't opened yet. So we'll take a look at those. Yes. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome on over, folks. Or later today, rather. Later today. So. Okay, thank you all for participating in the poll. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Of course, are you kidding me? Thank you so much. All right, so yeah, the plan. Are we able to know how big this farm is? It was 19 blocks. We're working on a guardian farm in Minecraft right now. And at the moment, we're kind of thinking of like a color palette for it. So, what time is it for me? Do you usually stay up this late? Yes, I do. It's currently 3 a.m. for me, and I usually sleep at like 6 a.m. So, 35 by 39? Ew, why is it such a weird number? Is it really, Ando? West Coast here too? D-Gen gang, let's go. Hell yeah. It's late for me too. Why so late? Why so frail? Oh, you know the dealio. Do I want to have deep slate tiles in here too? Or nah? Ooh, that looks... Oh, Starry, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Holly Lynn, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It has an even center. It has an uneven center, actually. 35 by 39. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so this is my idea. Ha. Okay, is this, first of all, is this too much? Okay. Okay. Let me, okay. So my idea, just so you guys can get an idea of what my idea is. Oh. That was an unexpected surprise. Hello. Okay, no, we're not. No. Relax. Calm down. Too much happening. Okay. We can mix the dark with the... Okay. And then in my brain, I was like, okay, let's use this. What version do I want to use though? Why are there so many things? The thing is, 35 times 39 is the whole layer. If we do glass on the outer edge, it would be 33 by 37. True. I feel like having too many different kinds of glazed terracotta could be too much, but it might depend on what you do with it. Yeah, so here is my ideas. So just, oh gosh. So you guys said, is this the best way to do this? This could be one of the options. This is just like a... This isn't even... Okay, I don't know. It looks cute. Okay? And then I was thinking either I put like a separation in between. Or I don't. And then I do like another, like I have like the patterns. You could do one half in one color. Well, hang on. So I was thinking like the other half would be, okay, we're going gray. So I don't know how long of a thing I have to work with here, but just bear with me. Just bear with me while I try to figure this out. Okay, I don't know. Again, this is just like a quick... Ah! Ew. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait, those are different. I kind of liked this one. Whatever the heck I decided to do here, it was kind of weird, but I mean, I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Ah! Ah! Okay? They're all different. It's all different. This is so... My brain hurts. Okay. I'm just doing this for the reference, Looney. It doesn't have to be crazy. Okay, stop. Okay. This. Okay, sure. You know what? Just for right now. Just so they can get the idea, okay? It's fine. So, again, I have no clue. I can't. Okay. Now, imagine the same. So this is here again, and then this is here again. Okay? That's it! And it kind of just like, you know, goes all the way around and then it does it again. Like, you know, simple pattern. I just, need to know how big this is right now. Frick. Okay. So if I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be around here. What is a guardian farm? It's a farm that gives like prismarine and stuff like that. So now we count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, this is 25. What were the dimensions again? Let me see. Ando said it's 30. Is it 33 by 37? 35 by 39? I'm not even using any shaders, actually. Why do all Minecraft streams inevitably devolve into counting streams? Yes. We will be getting sea lanterns eventually. Depends on the outer edge glass or not. Should we have an outer edge glass? Yeah, I was thinking of doing that too, Frogalicious. I was like, okay, if we need to like pad it or whatever, like I could do this and like have it be like however thick it needs to be to fill it in or whatever, like that's okay. I don't mind. Like, you know, like I kind of like this look. We're gonna need a lot of kelp. Lots and lots of kelp. Why am I doing this the whole way? I don't know. Like, I kind of love the kelp, honestly. Is it too much pattern? Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't. Hello from Spain. Well, hello. Do you only play Minecraft? Minecraft is my main game. So like 99% of the time. 90% of the time. And just think, we could have gone with cyan concrete and been done with the whole farm. True. True. But here we are. Here we are. We could also do 2 patterns plus deep slate and maybe kelp and then reverse it. 2 patterns plus deep slate, maybe kelp and then reverse. What do you mean? Oh, enjoy your lurk, Holly. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Wow. The sea lanterns are going to fit in. True. We could put the sea lanterns like where these notches are or whatever. You'd have kelp, deep slate, warped, pattern 1, warped, pattern 2, warped, deep slate, kelp. Kelp, deep slate, warped, pattern, warped? Basically have the border on the right to the left of the gray. Oh, like here? Oh. Like this? Can you change content in your YouTube, for example, make vlogs? It's really hard for me to make vlogs. I feel like I don't do enough interesting things to have enough content for vlogs. Oh, yeah. I think I need to like think about this one, and I need more of a more thought process on this. Manga haul vlogs? I've actually been thinking of doing like mini reels of that. Something like that. But yeah. I don't think posting manga haul vlogs on my YouTube channel especially would work out well though. That wouldn't be good. I'd watch some manga hauls. Ugh. Today's manga haul is way too much. Hi Scoffx, hello. Okay guys, I need to think this one over here. I need like a visual of like how many blocks and everything, and then I can like see what fits into it, but I just don't, I kind of told myself I would stop streaming at 3, and it's getting to 3:18. But no time now that she makes shuffle TikToks. Oh my god. I need to save these terracotta pattern things just so I know like the options of the patterns that I could use if I wanted to. But guys, I have a bounty. Would you guys like to stick around for a bounty? Real quick. It's to watch like a thing. It's to watch a trailer. Hype. Sure. Cool. It's a House of Gucci trailer. I'm actually interested or intrigued in this. Let's see here. Bounty hype. We'll bounty with you whenever. Oh, exciting. All right, cool. So, let us do the bounty, shall we? Okay. Where's my Spotify? Here we are. Okay. Hi. So, start. Alrighty, y'all. So we're checking out House of Gucci, which is going to be here. Ta-da! It's inspired by a true scandal, an all-star cast including Lady Gaga, Adam Driver, Jared Leto, Jeremy Irons, Salma Hayek, and Al Pacino. Incredible talent and from all generations. All talent underwent major transformations, accents, costumes, makeup, and every family has a scandal, but not all of them end in murder. The movie is multi-dimensional. It's full of intrigue, opulence, suspense, and even humor. I'm like genuinely like wanted to see this. Let's check
I
it out.
don't consider myself a particularly ethical person, but I'm fair. Gucci. It was a name that sounded so sweet, so seductive.
Come, meet the family.
Hey everybody, this is Patrizia, and this is my family.
They had it all.
Love this.
Wealth, style, power. Who wouldn't kill for that?
Maurizio, my nephew.
I've been the Gucci all my life. It is an empire.
You can help the family. Gucci is not exciting, and everybody knows it.
At least it's my name, sweetie.
Our name, sweetie.
You're gonna get DMCA'd. Ew.
Gucci needs no blood.
Gucci is what I say it is. This is not a woman's game.
Oh.
Remember that.
Oh, hell no.
Madness. Who does he think he is? It's time to take out the trash.
Gucci is a rare animal. It must be protected
Protected from who?
from whoever threatens it.
What game are you playing?
For a family. You traitor.
It's pretty intense.
Gucci is my name too.
Who does what?
Oh.
Dude, I love
Don't miss.
Lady Gaga in this, honestly. I feel like this might be one of her
I
first
don't consider myself a particularly ethical person,
acting
but I am fair.
gigs.
I subscribe to unconventional punishments.
Is Vin Diesel. I feel like it looks really interesting. It's like a history of Gucci kind of thing, you know? Pretty cool. So yeah, there you have it. So just a bit more of the details. House of Gucci is inspired by the shocking true story of the family behind the Italian fashion empire. When Patrizia Reggiani, Lady Gaga, an outsider from humble beginnings, marries into the Gucci family, her unbridled ambition begins to unravel the family legacy and triggers a reckless spiral of betrayal, decadence, revenge, and ultimately murder. Ridley Scott directs the all-star cast, including Lady Gaga, Adam Driver, etc. So it's available since November 24th. So, yeah. Ta-da! Ta-da! There you have it. Gaga has been in a lot. Oh yeah, no wait, she was in that one with the song. Yeah, I guess she's been in a lot more than I realized. She was in that one movie. Well, yeah, in the movie with the song. Exactly. Yeah. So I guess she's been in a few things. It doesn't connect with hardly anyone in chat. It's Gucci's products are incredibly overpriced and not that great looking. I mean, that doesn't okay. You don't have to buy Gucci to be interested in Gucci's history. You don't need to, like, you don't have to be a Gucci wearer to be interested in Gucci. I don't care about buying Gucci, but I'm interested in, like, if there was a movie about, like, ooh, Louis Vuitton history or something, I would be like, oh yeah, it's the drama. It's like, ooh, what happened? Like, I don't know. You know? No, I'm not really a fashion designer kind of person, personally. You know, she doesn't care about wearing Gucci yet. It's not for me. I'll stick to my anime apparel, you know? Get me that Naruto Shippuden stuff. The history of Gucci is interesting. Doesn't mean I want to own it or wear it. Yeah, right? Exactly. So it could apply to anybody, you know? I wouldn't say it doesn't, I wouldn't say it doesn't connect with anyone in chat at all. Like, I don't think that's it. Someone informed Gucci they need to jump on the anime merch train. Yes, yes. But yeah, guys, I need to wrap it up for today. I need to sleep a little earlier tonight, and I kind of went past my time a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. If you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. I know, Akatsuki hoodie, I'm there. Hit me up, dude. I'm ready. I'm there, dude. I'm at it. Also, socials, the freaking Twitter, the Instagram, all that good stuff. Feel free to follow all that. And the music. The music as well. Make sure you guys check out the music if you haven't already. Spotify, YouTube, etc. Would love it if you guys took the time to check it out. I would appreciate that. I enjoyed the lurk. Good night, of course. Have a good night, everyone, or a good day wherever you're at in the world, of course. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Let's see. Who is online right now? Are there any other Minecraft streamers that we haven't rated before? I need you to hold on. Heaven is a place not too far away. Who shall we host? Let's see. Oh, geez. I'm not sure. What is this? Building battles with viewers? That sounds interesting. Frog crafting. This looks super cute. Let's give them a raid. Build battles. Jonas Brothers, hold on. I don't even know what that is. Okay. This is a Gucci stream now. Let's do a nice little raid message here. I hope you have a good sleep. Sadly, due to Twitch's follower limit, I can't follow. Are you serious? Oh my god, I didn't even know there was a Twitch follower limit. That's crazy. I like how the sponsor segment had a DMCA song for Twitch streamers to play. Yeah, love that. Love that. That's great. Okay, sending some loony love will be a nice little raid message if you guys would like to participate in the raid. Since this is a new person that we haven't raided before, I like to do like little raid messages. Oh, this is super cute actually. This is really cute. They're doing it's a build battles with viewers, so like it's like everyone had like a little square that they could build in, and it looks, I don't know, this looks really interesting. So yeah, thank you all so much for today. Appreciate it. Hope you guys had a lovely time. Hope you guys have a lovely day or night wherever you're at in the world, of course, and I will see you guys on today's stream later today. Later today. Okay, take care guys, have a good one. See you on the next one. Yeah, Pokemans. We'll open up some Pokemon cards. Cool. Love y'all. Take care. Good night. Good day. Bye. Turtles. Toodles.